Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Da-dun, dun, da-dun. Is the stream active? Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Is the stream live? Hang on, what's wrong with my hair? There we go. Boom, boom. We split it, and then we. I'm dropping everything. Oh, SpongeBob, why is it so difficult? That genuinely, this is why I hate these headphones. Because I now need to read which one is left, which one is right. And I'm wearing dark glasses. That's got an L on it. Now, which side of this is left and right? Your left. Okay. How bloody unfortunate. There we go. Boom. There we go. Now my hair don't look so freaking stupid. Oh my goodness, it's Pickle Glazer. Have you not been in chat for a while? I swear I have not seen you in a hard, 2 weeks. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, well, well. Where is... That's Coney. That's a picture of Coney. Why do I need that? Where is my stream? There it is. Boom. Watch it on your phone. Like the video before it even begins. Do it now. Like the video. All right. Pause. Pause. I've just got to pause all of my streams on my end. Don't mind me. Do you know what I'm doing? I've got a coffee. However, it's one of those shitty powder ones. Good day, sir. Hello. You've been busy, huh? Fuck. Yes, I have. I've been hella busy. 1,558 subs, I think, which is kind of... It's all right. It's all right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Light that some responds to my voice. Turn green if it's not bad. Bleh. All right, it's purple. What does that even mean? Blah. Now it's purple again. Apparently, blah equals purple. All right. We've now learned that today. All right. Yes, and good day to Monica. How are we doing? All right. Chat will eventually turn up on the horizontal stream for those which are on it. Which reminds me, so that's the middle stream. There's somebody on there. Beautiful. Check these out. Check these out. Sour Patch. Red, white, and blue flavor. See that? Red, white, and blue flavor. What? Since I subbed, it's climbed by 800 subs. Damn! Absolutely. So you were in the 700s somewhere. You know, my girlfriend was just like, I bought a load of random candy. Here you go. Like, I live in the UK. We don't... Like, we do Sour Patch, don't get me wrong. But they're not the same as this. This is very different. So at some point, I'm going to have some of that. But I have to confess, I've already eaten a box that looks just like this of cookie dough bites. Gross. Honestly, they had no flavor. I've never eaten chocolate before and gone, wow, I could have gone without. Because I always have to come with chocolate. Good morning, it's 7 a.m. right now. Yo, Scarvelet, welcome. Welcome at the glorious 7 a.m. time. For me, it is noon. It is just gone noon. Right, let's quickly have a look at the team, shall we? So, we have Gojira the Lavatar, Roggenroller, Sharpener the Roggenroller. We have Kazama the Riolu, Nala the Litleo, and Pinky the Shellos. Oh, and Opera the Flabebe. So from my understanding, we've got every encounter so far. Have we lost anything? Let's go double check. We need a reminder. Have we lost anything? Does anyone remember from yesterday's stream? Got a school at 8:30? Well, I will do my best to make your first hour good. Oh yeah, we lost Bandito and Crystal. That's who we've lost. So it's not awful, but we have lost 2, which is so much better than the, freaking all 8 encounters we somehow managed to lose last run. But it's all good. Hello, David. Is that David Goodneck? That's really specific. Also, hello, Randy. Hello to everybody. Welcome to the Weed Den. Please give me fresh water. So sorry if I can't be here for long. That's no problem, mate. You have a wonderful morning. Enjoy school. As best you can. Learn a thing or two. Okay, I know how this works. I feel like I spoke to him like 6 times. Right, so Kenai would have been great here, but we don't have any. Nala, from my understanding, just walks through this entire... See, rivalry's not that useful, but I'm pretty sure Nala walks through this entire gym if I allow it to power up. But doesn't somebody else? Pinky hates this gym. Work is hectic today. We are 4 people short. No! How dare they? How dare they not be in today? I say as I'm not working right now. Oh, I feel like Kazama will do pretty good as well. So most of these are double battles, and Gojira's not useful here. You're 4 times weak to grass. I actually think we've got a really bad setup here. Alright, I'm gonna head out. So fair enough, mate. Thank you for liking the stream. Have a wonderful day. I think I'm just going to sit there and spam Fairy Wind, but I need to make sure I've got a second Pokemon in. This gym, I need Opera and Nala to actually just get out of the chair. I need Opera and Nala to just get off their asses and start punching, you know? Like, I need some damage to come out of these guys. Hey, Dave, it's my birthday. Yo, happy birthday. Rivalry and Flower Veil. That's not really the greatest abilities, but let's give it a shot. Last time I was in here, half my team got one shot by nothing. Skorupi would be brilliant here. Alright. This dude's name is Doobie, by the way, which is exactly why we know this is a weed-related gym. Youngster Doobie sent out Cherubi. Right, I for some reason thought this was a double battle, but apparently I'm incorrect. I'm going to Fairy Wind and just see what happens, because if this bugger throws out a poison move, I'm going to be a little afraid. Nah, it's growth, isn't it? You boost your stats, but what does that mean? Do you have a move that can hit me? We need to kill it in 2 more hits. We are faster than Cherubi, so we get 1 more in. If we survive this hit, we're okay. It is a... Leafage. That was a double boosted Leafage. Okay, we'll take that. Unless it boosts again, Leafage won't kill now. Okay, now we need to be careful, because Leafage can kill on this hit. If we're unlucky and we get hit. Do we take the gamble? Do we flip the lens cap? The answer is cannon. Land the shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. We landed the shot. We didn't lose Opera. That could have been really awful if it didn't go our way. Ah. Oddish. Now, you do have a poison move, right? Yeah, you... Okay, I can't do much to you. Now we swap to Nala. Nala's gonna be like, oh, hello there. Check out this ember I found. Hello, Pampa. Welcome to stream, and anybody which is currently joining us for the first time, welcome. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. And if you're a Pokemon fan, please do consider subscribing, sticking around. Look at this goal above my head. You can't see it on horizontal stream, I'm sorry, but on vertical stream, it's right there. That number needs to get closer to 0, if you ask me. Oh, this is gonna do a lot of damage, come on. Beautiful. Oh no, now I can't evade you. What's it gonna do? Ember. We missed. Not the Mega Drain. Oh, whatever shall we do? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure we resist that. Well done, you've guaranteed 2 health every turn. Oh, and then the Ember lands. Dead. Now we continue. Okay, so Doobie weren't too bad. I think we have to run Nala, like, up front. We're just gonna leave and heal him and come back. Hello, Hamza, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, look at those Theo emotes. I can tell you now, he's outside somewhere. He wasn't too happy with us last night. Obviously, we have to give him his medicine. Every time we give him his meds, he's not happy. He likes to run away for a little bit, and then he'll come along later on. But can I just say, last night I went to bed. I was all like laying on my side. I was all like me. And Theo, for some strange reason, just decides, you know what, I want to go to sleep too. So he went right on my rib cage, literally right here. He decided loaf mode. Good night. So I'm laying on my side with the air being like squished out of my body, like, why are you here? He's okay, he's okay. He hates us for like 10 minutes. And then he comes back around, especially if he wants food. Little dude always wants food. If I could go get a cat treat right now and he'll probably run in. That's my little boy, that's my little cat. Also, don't mind me, I'm overheating. Spot ribs. And the thing is, apparently he wanted to. Thing is, you've got to be careful because, like, I don't need to wake up early in the morning. That doesn't bother me. If I really need to, I'll go back to sleep. However, my girlfriend, we get up at 7. She has to get ready to go to work. And so I don't want Theo to disturb her. She needs to get sleep. All right, I've swapped Nala to the front. Fingers crossed this works. Nobody likes Burmy. But from my understanding, Burmy shouldn't be able to do a thing here, so we're going to work up twice. That's my plan. Also, hello Tom, welcome. Welcome to everybody. As I mentioned before, if you're a fan of Pokemon, please do consider sticking around, subscribing to the channel. Hell, even like the video. Did you know if you double tap the video, you like it? Isn't that crazy? Golden VR and Alec, hello. Waterbender character design. You know what? We were trying to figure out, have I made Weiss or Weiss or whatever it was from freaking Ruby? Because that's just a color scheme I went for. I don't know, it just looked good to me. Okay, Ember should blow this Burmy to pieces. I don't care about the freaking fog. I don't even need to get rid of it. Don't you just hate it when you get spam calls and no one speaks on the other side? Here's a question for you, Demonica. Do you get a spam call and you're just like, hello, Dave speaking, and then they don't say anything? I'm different. I'll answer the spam caller and I'll just sit there and I'll wait. And if nobody says anything, put the phone down. They got none of my details. They don't even know if I'm a man. They can't tell. But what they do know is that I could be a ghost. I answer and put it on mute. You could do that as well. I just like the ones that are just like, we are from His Majesty's service. Wow, those Fury Swipes going wild. Hang on a minute, I hit 5 times? What an actual asshole. But you know, I've had many freaking calls which are just like, we're from His Majesty's freaking Council Community Service. You are in violation of ABC on paragraph 123. You must give us money or you will go to prison. And I'm just like, all right, then see you in jail. Go on, land the Ember. Nala, you need to land that Ember. You need to land that Ember. It's looking at you funny. This weed monkey is looking at you funny. You've got to do something about it. Beautiful. One shot. Glorious. Monkey down. Monkey dead. Hang on. I've got sound effects for this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Monkey, no.
No, no, no.
We kept one scammer on call for an hour. Yeah, that is funny. You just waste their time. Because the time that they're wasting on you is time that they're not spending taking older Jennifer's freaking savings, you know? I'll make an obnoxious bird noise. Get yourself on their call list with that. What, so you just pick it up and go, just, hello, have you bought insurance in the last week? And you just go, oh, proper bird noise. Just all I can think of is Just start screaming at them. We pretend to be hillbillies. Just like, well, yeah, I have actually been in a car accident recently. I was driving my tractor a good old 5 miles an hour. And they're just like, have I gone to the wrong country? Wait, there's a bush here. Is there an encounter at the gym? No. Oh. Fair enough. What in the world? Absolutely. You got to be careful with British people. Once we get an accent in our voice, we just use it forever. And then we just really struggle to get it out of our system. I beat this game an expert twice this year alone. Ask me anything. Yo, I'm not going to ask you anything until something comes up that I need help with. I don't need information immediately, but what I do need, hang on, boom, open link in new tab, channel dashboard. Oh baby, people hit the subscribe button. Kermit, they're hitting the subscribe button. How many's left? 63, so, oh, that's 37 subs to the goal, my friends. Sorry, I'm making very funny noises at the moment. Alright, hang on, let me just double check chat for a second. Good news, my guy, Perfect Pokemon Pearl is nearly done trying to get every Pokemon to level 100. Ah! Pokemon Pearl. Hang on, is it a game called Perfect Pokemon Pearl? Or is it you're just trying to perfect it? Because that's funny. Good luck, it's not easy to do. Right, so this is the double battle again, isn't it? So we are going to just go in with this. I love that thing you can just skip. You can just skip all of the saving and the loading. Nursecle, so he's got a Flabébé and Gloom. These two suck. Because that Gloom counters a lot of what my Flabébé can do. Trying to perfect it playing the same save file I've been using since you got it on the DS. Damn! Bro, that's so much work, though. I think now that there's two of them, Noble Roar is better than Work Up. Wait, no, Noble Roar only hits one Pokemon. I'm so stupid. Ignore me. Work Up's better than. Lucky Chant. Doesn't that mean we can't miss if I Lucky Chant? Hang on a second. I gotta double check some knowledge. Opera, tell me something funny. What does Lucky Chant do? The use of chance and incantation that prevents foes from landing critical hits. Oh, it's actually shit. Why do you look like the gym leader you're fighting? Are you high too? Excuse me, I'm only wearing one layer of clothing. That dude was wearing like 4. Fairy Wind only hits one Pokemon. How frustrating. I didn't mean to hit Razor Leaf, but here we are. Why does that guy look so chill? Because this is the... Oh my god, that did loads of damage. Okay, alright, we can make this work. This is the Weed Gym. We have a critical hit on a Flabébé, I see. I need to deal with Gloom. I need Gloom out of here ASAP. Fairy Wind does nothing to you. Tackle's not going to be useful either. I don't think Opera's going to die here, but I'm still going to try. Oh, the Ember is crucial. The Ember was not actually as much damage as I expected. No, Nala, you could have taken the acid. Okay, see you later, Opera. Bye-bye. Get out of here. So long. Here's me thinking the Flabébé would have been useful. I don't even know what I've got that's effective here. Do I have a Steel type? Kazama. Kazama, do something, please. We need to land 1,000,000 embers. You die to... Okay. Are you Steel yet? You're pure fighting, aren't you? You don't even have Steel typing yet. What are you doing? Press buttons, Dave. You can do a Submarine. You're pure fighting at the moment, so you don't even have Steel Stab. It will still do a lot of damage, right? I didn't mean to click counter, but here we are. I figured why... Does counter not let you choose a target? I mean, this is fine. Counter's gonna do damage. Oh my god. What do you mean it failed? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. Here's me thinking that we had something. Turns out we don't. You're gonna throw out another fairy wind, aren't you? What do you have going for you, Pinky? Mud Bomb and Hidden Power Electric. Well, Hidden Power Electric ain't really bloody useful here. I'm gonna Mud Bomb it, I think. Let's see what happens. Honestly, mate, a lot of old DS games are worth holding on to now. Okay, Gloom is finally down. So last time we played this, we didn't even get through the Gloom. Whoa, that was intense. This is the good Pokemon song. Oh, the tantalizing fairy wind was not very effective. Oh, the tantalizing fairy wind. So, even takedown. Well, nah, we're gonna Ember just because of the amount of damage we've got on us. We don't have ground typing yet. That is so funny about some Pokemon where you're just like, ah, I know what you turn into. Oh, Vine Whip is very scary. Luckily, it's not Stab. Okay, let's try again. Ember, blow it up. Water Gun again. Annihilate. Destroy it. It's one more hit away. If you die to a critical hit Vine Whip, I'm going to be so mad. What do you mean it missed? Excuse me? Ember, hit it. Freaking Water Gun, hit it. Land hits. Beautiful. Didn't you pick a Larvitar who's at the moment a ground type? Yes, which makes him 4 times weak to grass. This is for Opera. They've been destroyed. I literally dropped a construction site on this weed-smoking fella. Hello, Mumblefluke, welcome. Oh man, now that battle was something else. He gave me $5,000. How cool of him. I'm backing you. Are fighting my second least favorite Pokemon, Flabébé. I don't mind the appearance of Flabébé. I just think his name is a bit funny. That's deep, dude. Don't know if that's the fog talking, but I really felt it, man. Body and soul. Here, take this fine badge for beating Merciful Gym Leader of Flowers. You got the weed badge. You know they drew that as close to the weed symbol as they could, and then made a few adjustments. Hi, Chibidoki. There was not enough weed to smoke for the both of us. True. Get out of this gym. It's my gym now. That's the weed badge. That useful little thing makes all traded Pokemon up to level 26 keep listening to your fine commands. Oh, and take this cool TM. Yo, Grassknot's not bad. Grassknot is the reason that Aggron is awful. Is it Aggron? No, that's not it. Golem. That's it. It's like, oh, not only am I extremely heavy, but I also just die to grass moves anyway. Don't be shy about spreading the word. Preach it. Anyway, that moves Grassknot. I know this guy wants it always be falling over. Said it was some sort of genetic problem. Truth is, I just kept using Grassknot on him. Good thing he wasn't too heavy, or else that would have really hurt. Uh-oh. Everyone hide. The Ferrothorns are onto us. Why don't we all jump in the lake? Why don't we all jump in the pond? Guna. This dude's name is Guna, not Guna, it's Guna. Where'd he go? Ain't nobody here except some punk trainer. What do we want to do? Barbs ain't gonna be happy if we come home without them boosters. Goonba. It's Guna and Goonba. Don't ask me, you dimwit. It ain't my fault this punk leader ripped us off. I told you to make sure he gave the boosters before you paid him. What about those nerds then? Now that antithesis is ours, ain't no more Grambles for them to give to. What is an antithesis? No, it ain't half a bad idea. Wow, they teleported. How did they do that? Ground dies to Grassknot from Sunflora. That is hilarious. But then doesn't Sunflora set Sun? No, you could give Sunflora chlorophyll. That is hilarious. The sunflower outspeeds and the grass nods to Groudon. That is actually hilarious. I named him... Okay, the guy's gone. I named my rival an Unbound butt sex. Very nice. Wait, this is the wrong house. It's the one below it. I knew it. I knew it. Who are you? Who are you? You look funny from the side. Hello there, young lady. What can I do for you? Ah, so Professor Eula Log sent you. What you describe sounds troubling indeed. Well, I believe I can shed some light on what these scoundrels are trying to achieve. Incidentally, are you well versed in Boreas history? Oh, the answer is no, but no means I'm gonna have to listen to the man talk. Oh god, is that so? Then you may use my television over there. I recorded a program from last night that may help you fill in the gaps. I'm leaving. Okay, well, what's on TV? The Pokemon League is airing a special on Borean history. Would you like to watch it? Same as the opening cutscene. Oh, I've seen that. No, I've seen that. That's fine. Hello there, young lady. What can I do for you? Yes, I am well versed in Boreas history, actually. Hello, Rykov. Excellent. Then, as you know, the Dark Force of Boreas was sealed away many, many years ago by a young lad named Link. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? I just joined. Did you manage to beat the gym? Yes. We did. The weed boy is down. Dementia moment. Yeah, he says the exact same lines he just said to me 2 seconds ago. I think you should try to find an ice type or ghost type. Something in my gut tells me there's going to be some cheesy fights. Oh, absolutely. We all know that ghost type is strong against cheese type. It is said that if the 3 legendary Pokemon used to seal it away are brought back together at a place called the Ruins of the Void, the power can be released once again. This must be what those foes you encountered are after, to engulf Boreas in darkness once again. If what you say is accurate, the next target will surely be Grandpa Arthur! What's wrong, Jax? I just saw those guys in black heading in the direction of Cinder Volcano. So it's true, I was just telling Vanilla here about their possible aims, but this confirms my suspicions. Those folks must be after the legendary Pokemon Moltres. Vanilla? God, no, what am I talking about? Grandpa, we have to stop these guys, right? Not yet, Jax. First things first, I need you to fly to Frozen Heights and bring Professor Log here. He needs to be informed of what has transpired. Do you know what, that is a good point. We've never tried to transport other people. Jax from Digital Circus, no, either Jax from League of Legends or Mortal Kombat, take your pick. So, it is as bad as I feared. What do you think should be done about this, Arthur? Jax will fly out to intercept these shadows. So far, he's shown himself to be quite a capable trainer. And as you know, Eula, I've been training him as my successor, so I believe he's the best hope. He'll confront these shadows and stop them before they reach Moltres. Of course, most games, right, in their writing, wouldn't have bothered telling the professor. They would have just been like, I'm confident in my son, you go do it, son. And then the professor finds out later on that what the plan was and that it failed, and that it's like, oh, you should have brought me in to speak to me. I would have told you a better plan. But no, we're just going to go with it. Understood, I'm heading out. I'll stop them and save Moltres. Well, Vanilla, I think it's time for you to head home. You've completed your errand, and I'm sure your mother misses you, but still, I'm surprised that you managed to get here so easily. I'll have to brag to your mother about what a reliable errand girl you've become. Ho, ho, ho! Explodes and becomes Santa Claus. Now, wait a minute, Eula. I know Jax is capable, but I believe this young lady may be just as useful. Vanilla has had prior experience with these shadows, and Jax very well might benefit from the extra assistance Vanilla could lend. Assistance? Arthur, Vanilla only became a trainer very recently. Is that Dresco Town's gym badge? You pointed at the weed man and told your Pokemon to fuck him up? Your weekly recap is ready. Sorry, I just wanted to have a look at whatever the hell that YouTube notification was. Is that the gym badge to think that you'd make this progress so quickly? You see, Eula, I think the badge shows that Vanilla's more than capable of taking care of herself. We don't talk about the other run where I failed against that gym. Whew. How do I become a member? So there's a money button. You become a member, it's literally the money button in the corner. Hang on a minute. I need to show everybody the money button. Look at that money button in the corner there. Look at it. Hang on. Ooh, it's $1. You click on that. Click on that. Boom. Membership is right there. Look at that. Boom. Look at the membership benefits. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute.
Oh my.
There you go.
Oh my.
That's how you do it.
Goodness.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm swapping back to horizontal because I prefer it there. I'm on a phone. That's how you do it. The memberships are there. The super chats are there. Also, thank you for subscribing, good sir. Truly a Pokemon protagonist getting the same type of shit like the other games where they say random things. Thing is, every Pokemon protagonist is just a person standing there. Just like, things happen around me, and I throw Pokemon at people, and suddenly the world is saved. Right now, the four of us are the only ones who know the true aim of the shadows, because we're not going to go to the authorities. Having another trainer capable of fighting them, surely you've seen my point. Maybe you're right. If this takes a turn for the worse, we'll need all the help we can get. Alright, Vanilla, you may follow after Jax. I'll tell your mother you finished my errand and you've left home to take on the gym leader challenge. Yes, I think that will do it. Imagine you just saying that. I'm going to kidnap a child and then later on send someone random to go to the parents and be like, don't worry. They're on the Pokemon challenge and they'll come back in a year. Don't worry about it. What did this guy want? Oh no, this is the dude that wants me to hit all of the freaking trainer thingies. Yes, I need to read all of your signs. So we are basically at the point we were at before we failed last time. Oh, these guys are still in the way. This is a new entrance to the expressway. The bridge is still under construction. Okay. Okay, so we can go north now. All right, beautiful. Let's heal up first. So we're going to a volcano, right? Shellos is going to be very useful here. Shellos going to be brilliant. I like endangering children too. Exactly. We don't have enough adults in this universe that can actually do anything, it seems. All right, so we need to go north to the volcano. That's a cutie fly. So this is not a new encounter, by the way. We got something from here already. Boom! Wow, that didn't one-shot it. That's actually kind of funny. And the level cap should have raised now, so hopefully with this we should get some levels. Adults don't do shit, that's why Pokemon's realistic? Absolutely. The only adult who tried to do something is Luca. Yeah. Also, how old was Steven? Okay, so now we can talk to this guy. Oh my goodness, I stepped in front of him and he just became a cutie fly. It just became a cutie fly. I need to burn it. All right, hang on. We need to check the subscriptions because it has changed. 64. Hang on a second. Change the goal on the vertical stream. That becomes a 6. Pew, 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 pew. Pokemon protagonists at the age of 10-year-old. I don't know about Lucas. I don't know about most of them, to be fair. They're just insinuated to be 10, aren't they? But you think people like Steven, the gym leaders, like, can they do anything? What about the Elite Four members? What do they do? My birthday sucks, that's a thing to say. Only trainers who have proven themselves worthy in battle may pass through here. You are not worthy. What do you mean? This is the way to the... Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I thought this was the way we went. Gilbert stepped on my cake. That is a fate worse than death. But don't worry. Just get another one, I suppose. Oh, it's over here. We have to go west. Ah, we have to go through the grim woods. What's up here, then? Okay, whatever. For some reason, I just figured this is where the volcano was, but I was incorrect. Ooh, a white Flabébé. What if the Flabébé doesn't have... What if the Flabébé doesn't have a flower? What do we get out of that? Vine Whip. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very good attempt, even. I do sort of like how... Like, Litleo and Pyroar have stab on normal moves, which is kind of cool. Because it means shit like extreme speed hit way harder than they should. But I don't think it could learn extreme speed. I don't have memory of these guys ever learning extreme speed. There's also Lance, who actually did infiltrate a rocket base and hyper beamed a guy. See, that's helpful. That's helpful. Thank you, Lance. We got a literal toddler being an Elite Four in Paldea. You are correct. It's the Steel Girl. You're protected from critical hits. Oh my god, how am I supposed to beat you then? I still ate the cake. I got a path, he stepped in and threw it away. That is really sad. I'm sorry to hear it. That was one step. That was one step into a cute fly. We're just burning it. Give me some levels, please. I don't think a quarter of Paldean Elite 4 made it out of diapers, to be honest. What about Larry? That gave me Zubat Swarm vibes. I just took one step and suddenly cutie fly. You know, like why? Okay, so we have to go to the Grim Woods, I believe, which is down here. He was looking ominously at the woods. Route 4. Was there not something up here? Lemonade. Should I really be trusting the lemonade that I've just found on the floor? Did you manage to pass from the trainer, or he didn't let you? He didn't let me, but it's okay. We gotta go through the woods now. Ooh, the spooky woods. Ooh, the spooky woods. I don't think that's lemonade. It's a cup of piss. Incredible. Okay, guys, I need to just quickly mention 3 people in chat just said, I don't think that's lemonade. That's a cup of wee. That's a cup of piss. All one after the other. How did you manage that? I hate brain rot. Too bad we just got our own version of it. I remember one guy theorized that Lance's impossible Dragonites were from the evolution frequencies by Team Rocket. That made him start investigating. I can see that. I think Nala's probably going to be handy here. Guys, I need you to get your... Never mind, we're going to do a trainer first. Let's do our best to liven it up. I pissed in that, that's how. But it's a can. How did you piss in a can? Please explain. Alright, Weedle. I don't want a Weedle. I really hope our encounter doesn't end up being a Caterpie and a freaking Butterfree. No, a Weedle or a Caterpie. Like, let's be real. Beedrill and Butterfree are not that great. Give me something a bit better than that, please. Come on, game. Nice and fast. Do you have a Weedle, a Kakuna, and a Beedrill? Is that what I'm looking at right now? That's a level 17 Kakuna. That thing is ready to evolve. Yo, what's up? What game we doing today? Yo, Amori, I'm doing good. We're playing Pokémon Unbound, and we're doing another Nuzlocke. Ladybird, that's not the Beedrill I was expecting. I use a Butterfree. Okay, in my Leaf Green team and its MVP member. Butterfree isn't awful if you give it all of the powder moves, but I'm not gonna lie, Beedrill doesn't really have anything going for it. That's my opinion. Oh, nice burn. Nice burn. Get Ladybird out of here. You're shit. Ladybird has no redeeming features because I'm supposed to learn Work Up. That could be handy. What does that boost again? Attack and special attack. Have that over Foresight. Yeah, that's fine. Love these Nuzlocke so much. Thank you, Amori. I'm just really, really good at getting Pokemon killed by accident. Butterfree gave it all the powder moves. Use them to boost its speed and spam Stun Spore. Absolutely, that's what you do. If the Braille Slap from Sound Slash means there could be Megas, so Mega Beedrill is viable. Mega Beedrill is good. It depends on whether or not other Megas are involved. Because I would just do Mega Tyranitar myself. With a few more battles like the one we had, this place will become happening in no time. Okay. Okay, alright. Mushrooms? There's nothing sus about mushrooms, is there? Don't mind me, I'm just exploring. I'm exploring. Oh, baby. Phantom. Guys, people of chat, get ready to nickname this little phantom fella. Get ready. I can't hit it without killing it. Stumpy. Do I throw a great ball at it? Surely I have a ball. I have 2 great balls. Oh, okay, we need to swap. We need to stop. We need to swap. This thing is grass ghost. Let's swap to Opera and hit it light. It's an actual good viable Pokemon. Hamza, watch me get it killed. Watch me get it killed. Leech Seed. Oh, you're Blazing Yveltal. What a freaking name. Excuse me, I didn't expect cool people to be in chat. Excuse me? What do you mean confused, Ray? This is gonna be so annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. How am I supposed to deal with this bastard? I just need to get a hit in. Let me get a hit in, please. Beautiful. It can even be a crit if it wants to be. Shit. Okay, Flabébé might not be the Pokemon we want to use. Okay, you're pure fighting, which isn't gonna work. Sharpner, can you do anything? Can you do anything? We need to get this little pumpkin fella. We need to get this little pumpkin fella. Why are you spamming Confuse Ray, you asshole? It knew I was gonna switch. It just knew I was gonna switch. How dare it? Mud Slap doesn't do much either. Okay. Wait, didn't Flabébé die? No, that was the previous run, Hamza. Really? Really, I don't have very many balls. I need to get this thing's health down. I guess I just smack down and hope that it doesn't kill it. It can't even take out Sharpner. Sharpner's too strong. That's better. Okay, we can make that work. We can make that work. Leech Seed is good. Wow, it got so much health out of me as well. Oh, it poked me with a branch. It poked me with a branch. I'm gonna die. Okay, now we throw Great Balls at it. We need to swap before we do, though, as silly as that sounds. Go back to Nala. It can't hit you. It can't hit you. Nice branch poke. Okay, now we throw Great Balls at it. Now we throw Great Balls at it. Give me the pumpkin. Give me the pumpkin. 3. Boom. There it is. Calling everybody in chat right now. Guys, we need a nickname for this little pumpkin fella. Okay? Now, just suggest names at me, guys, in chat. Throw names at me, and the one that I like, I will pick. However, if anybody donates, they get priority. Just telling you now, any memberships, any Twitch subs, or any freaking super chats give you priority for nicknaming Pokemon. And takes it away from the rest of chat, which was very funny yesterday because someone got very mad. Bad Onion. Is that a Bad Apple reference? Monkey on the light bar is goated. Yeah, he checks to see if I'm being too loud or not. Pickle. Well, he's not a pickle, he's a ghost tree stump. Oh no, he's Phantom. He's not going to be a pumpkin. He's going to be a Trevenant. Ooh. Miss Wood. Oh, Solar sneaking in. Oh, baby.
Fodder.
You want to call it fodder? Soulless pacifist sweeping in with the steel of a lifetime. Don't worry, people. Donations don't happen that often. You will get to change a Pokemon's name yourself soon enough. But thank you so much, Soulless. Why is his name Fodder, though? Isn't that a good Pokemon? I think we need to leave so I can heal. Well, this either goes one of two ways. It's either good or it's fodder. So you are condemning me to having a bad Trevenant, huh? It was placed in the retired box. Oh dear. That's okay, we'll get it. I would like to bring the fodder with me. For some reason I thought it was Gorgeist, but it isn't. Right, who are we replacing? Who do we have doubles of? I'm thinking Roller. Sharpener is funny, but I don't think he's as effective because we have a Godzilla. But let's have a look. Brave Nature. Frisk. Could be better. So it has a boost to speed but lower attack. No, it's got boosted attack, lower speed. Is that correct? Okay. Tackle, branch poke. So it's a physical attacker. It's a tanky team, is it now? I suppose that is kind of tanky. It's slow, but it's tanky. Okay, red is up, blue is down, if I remember correctly. So some games do it the other way around, and I quickly forget. I can never remember which way round it is. But okay, Phantom, welcome to the team. Little fodder. The name is either ironic at the end or accurate. Yeah, to be fair, I think it's going to stay ironic until it evolves into Trevenant, and then we'll know whether it's true. It's a tree, why wouldn't it be tanky? Have you ever punched a tree before? Have you ever given a tree the old "what-ha"? Has it ever screamed out in pain when you do it? Hang on, we just got to check the sub goal. The sub goal has gone up. Oh my god, it's gone down to 35. Guys, 35 subs to 1,600 subscribers. Only you can make that happen. By the way, Mob Boss Piplup, do you think that people should subscribe? Do you think Pokemon fans should be subscribing? Do you think that if they don't subscribe, you're going to break their kneecaps? You're going to take their pocket money. Look at how much pocket money you've stolen from people already. Don't deny Mob Boss Piplup. Support the channel. If you evolve Gigalith, Tyranitar, and Trevenant, I would like to evolve as many as I can. Let's see. I've seen a tree that's not tanky. It took out a guy's whole car. That makes sense. Hang on, isn't this... I'm randomly clicking on that and I got a nest ball. Beautiful. If only I had that earlier. You're gonna have bugs and shit, aren't you? Is it just me or do different bug Pokemon appear at night? Sure. Can't break my kneecaps if I'm already disabled. It was Sylveon. Wow. Dupider. Okay, that's dangerous. It's neutral to Ember, though. I think we just take down. Go on, Nala, one-shot this friggin' pop its bubble. And it went for Bug Bite. Okay, not Water Gun? No Water Gun? Okay. Why is the bag called Cube? Honestly, that's just how Pokemon Unbound does it. It's not explained. Literally, your character's mother turns around and says, "Don't forget to take your cube. It replaces any sort of backpack." And I'm just sitting here like, why? Hello, Exciting Spade. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope work is treating you good, man. I just stopped by a random and immediately, have you ever given a tree the old what-ha? Hello, Troy. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Same shit, different day? Mate, that's why I stream. That's why I stream, because I got sick of the same shit, different day. Right, okay, you. TM100 Infestation. Okay. Infestation stops fleeing, I did not know that. Oh, Seedot, that would have been a funny boy. I don't even think Shiftry's any good. Oh. Okay, let's go. Right, what else is going on down here? Is it a secret item? No? Okay, you just got to check, you know. Oh, can't go that way. Cool. Mushroom. Oh, I've been bamboozled. Shit. Anyway, I'm off. Happy days and good luck with the stream. That's what I was thinking of. Pumpkaboo. Yo, exciting Spade. Have a wonderful day. Do your best. As always, no one can ask more than your best. Checking every trash can since 1998. Absolutely. Stick your hand in a bin. Stick your hand in a trash can. You might find something fun in there. I don't understand my own joke. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. A cube replaces any backpack. I can't imagine it'd be very comfortable. If it's about this big and you can just put it in your pocket, I think that would work, but I don't know. You're gonna have ghosts on you, aren't you? Is that a granny? Ghosts haunt these woods. Old lady running along with candles in her hands. See, the irony is ghosts can't really hit Nala. I'm gonna work up. I'm gonna work up. I might regret this. Watch this thing use Earthquake. Pursuit, we can take pursuits. And now we ember it. My headcanon is the cube is just the size of your head and you lug it around in a little car. I like to imagine that it's like the size of a crate and it's got wheels or something. Oh shit, I forgot I had a coffee. Oh, how cold is this coffee gonna be? How long have I been streaming? 51 minutes. This is an almost hour-long made coffee. It's not good. I shouldn't have attacked. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank God. Okay, we need to get Gojira out. It knows bite. Fun fact, a Wii remote is 6 inches. Breakov, that is a very fun fact. Oh, we almost died. Just died of the bite. Just died of the bite. Beautiful. What did you use to measure, Matt? Well, hopefully a ruler. Hopefully measuring tape. Why did Pokemon ever want to learn Screech? No, I pressed up. PlayStation controller, I pressed up. You know what else is 6 inches? A can of Coke? What? No, it's not. My phone. Oh, and you flinch. Beautiful. So many bites. We love so many bites. Bang, bang, bang. So many flinches on that bite. Kazama's level 17. When does it become Lucario? Is it 30-something? Hello, Grievous Productions. That's a very specific name for a production company. General Grievous is here. Another netball. Okay. Well, no, one was nest. This is net. What's this doing here? What purpose does this boulder provide? Lucario is happiness. Really? Lucario is friendship. Oh God. No, wait. This thing's going to use pursuit and kill it. Lemonade. Imagine me as a trainer running out to my little Leo, shoving a Pepsi down his throat. Don't die. You're gonna live. He used Nightshade. Okay. Never mind. He's a baby. He is a baby. Wow, that really didn't do anything, huh? I guarantee that boulder hides a cave entrance or is used for a puzzle later. The thing is that all I could think of when I saw that boulder was Ocarina of Time. Like, there's going to be a hole underneath it that you fall into and you go, weird. You know what I mean? And there'll be a cow in a cave. Right. Okay, so I should probably swap Nala out. No, Nala's okay, but I'm still gonna swap out to Gojira. You chase down your Lilio with a fresh water, accidentally throw it with enough force that it counts as a water attack. Accidentally kills your own Pokemon by dousing it. Okay, so we want... I have a Soothing Bell? No, where did I get the Soothing Bell from? Somebody in town gives you a Soothing Bell. I'm gonna go back and get it. Because if that's how I get Lucario, I need it. Pump a bunka boo, pum 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 boo. Oh yo, Gojira. Take a giant bite out of that, please. Just take a giant bite out of that pumpkin. That didn't kill it. In my brain, I wanted to catch it, but we can't. This is a Nuzlocke. We've already got a Grimwoods encounter, and it was God, what's it called? Stump. Why does that pumpkin with Sprite have the nerd teeth? Did it? I wasn't really paying attention. I guess maybe it did. Alright, where's the Soothe Bell person? It's just a person that's just like, your Pokemon will love you if you give it a Soothe Bell. Oh no, you're the Zygarde people. Thank you. Give me the Zygarde cube. Okay, brilliant. Now we can find Zygarde parts. I almost forgot about that. Is it you? No, he wants a Sandshrew, which I don't have. Who is it? Is it you? Have you noticed all of the adorable Pokemon in Route 2? Yes, it's you. Correct, that Pokemon only evolves once it warms up to you. The evolution usually takes a while, but if you let it hold this, it will warm up to you quicker. This is how you get the Soothe Bell. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. That should make Lucario a little easier to get. Okay, Kazama. Hold the Soothing Bell. Become my friend, please. I'm gonna heal while I'm here. How do you get a Sandshrew Ice type? Do you just throw a regular one into a freezer or something? From my understanding, you leave it in the cold mountains for a long time, and then they figure it out themselves. I never got the Soothe Bell and I still got a Lucario. I mean, I'm only grabbing the Soothe Bell because I know it's there. I remembered it. If I didn't know it was there, I wouldn't have bothered. The thing is, I love regional forms for Pokemon. I think it's such a, not necessarily clever idea, but it just gets me excited to see old Pokemon again. And maybe it'll even make me like a Pokemon a little bit more. The only thing it didn't do was make me like a Golem whatsoever. Regional Golem, I just look at it and I'm like, nah, I still don't like you. Oh, I see what you mean about the nerd teeth. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. It's got the goofy buck teeth, you know. And this Pumpkaboo specifically knows Bugs Bunny. Hey, can we drop the whole tough guy act? Do I look like a tough guy to you? In any way, I'm playing Pokemon, man. Nice try. I looked at Chad. The capital has a nice international airport near a river. Why are you looking at Chad? I know that's a place. Hisuian, Zoro, and Zoroark. See, I already liked Zoro and Zoroark, but you are right, the Hisuian ones are edgy. Do you hear the cries of the Phantom? You will in a minute when I bite yours off.
Wait.
I think Phantom's really cute. He's a cute little boy. He's just like, I possessed a dead tree. Woo. No, don't poke me with a branch. Oh my god, what do you mean?
Ah!
What do you mean, branch poke one-shot Tyranitar? Well, Larvitar. Oh my god. That was ridiculous damage. Gojira got one shot.
I'm dead! Ah!
He's just gone. So long, starter Pokemon. That's a shame. I really wanted to see if I can make a sand team, but hey, here we go. Nala wants to learn Incinerate. That's just better Ember. That's just better Ember. It is beautiful. Beautiful. 20 more damage. He's playing Pokemon with his top hat wearing plushie behind him, wearing Gojo glasses and losing his Kaiju to a Phantom. Tough guy TM. True. I just had my nuts kicked in. I no longer have nuts. However...
Well, off to visit your mother!
No Mega T-Tar. Nope. We'll have to find something else to Mega. That freaking Phantom one-shot him, though. Like, that's unlucky. Why did I go right? There was no reason for me to go right there. No, get back out there. Apparently you're the only one which is useful here. Here's me thinking we could have gotten away with biting all of the ghosts, but forgetting the two of them here are grass. Just incinerate. What are you playing this on? I lost my Game Boy 2 decades ago and I don't own any gaming systems. What shall I buy to play a variety of Pokemon versions? So I am literally playing this on a PC. Nice Shadow Sneak. Yeah, I'm playing this on my computer. Because, so I own Pokemon Emerald and Fire Red and that. I got it in the basement somewhere. I just download the stuff, attach it together, bing bing boom, and I'm playing it on a PC. Google it, basically. Google how to play Pokemon. Is this ROM its own file or played through an emulator? It's played through an emulator. This is MGBA. Thank you for the tiny mushroom. I love it. I love my tiny mushroom. I'm playing on my phone. The emulator is called Pizza Boy. Yes, you could do Pizza Boy as well. Pizza Boy is good. Oh, Bugman! I went and evolved my Pokemon. I'm happy for you. I bet it's just a Beedrill. This game is unquestionably edgy. Ledian, the worst Pokemon in the game. Genuinely, Ledian has nothing going for it. It knows Mach Punch. Look at how much damage it did. What a moveset. What a moveset. And now it's dead. Such a shit Pokemon. I love your characters in questioning why there's a whole nursing home's worth of old women in the forest. We don't question Pokemon logic, we just do it. Bing bang boom, get a PC, buy a controller for it. I can't do that. I can do that, thank you. Love the last 2 months of watching you doing different Pokemon games. Yo, Ron, if you don't want to do it on your computer, you can do it on your phone. Google it a little bit, because I can't help you with the phone side of it. But if you have a PC or even a laptop, you could probably figure it out. Thought it wasn't a will-o-wisp, yeah. Oh no. Hang on a minute, can this guy become the most annoying Pokemon in the game? Ooh. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Zoroark. I don't mind a bit of edge. True. We love a bit of edge. Do I have a button for that? There you go, edgy button. Fodder might be very good. Oh, okay. I guess I can jump this. Carbos raises the speed stat of someone. Okay, we'll keep that for a Pokemon which won't die. Oh, old lady detected. Old lady spotted. The old lady found. Engaging old woman. A Pumpkaboo. Do you think I'm afraid of a Pumpkaboo? You can't even hit me. I didn't mean to incinerate, but hey, here we are. I wanted to buff up. Uh-oh, I'm a ghost type now. Wait, if I'm a normal ghost, I still can't be hit by ghost moves. Hang on a minute. My name's not always on point. Who could forget the fan favorite Car Battery? Who was Car Battery in the end? What Pokemon would make Car Battery? Wasn't it a bug? I don't remember. I think it was a Vikavolt. Oh, now this is becoming hilarious. That's one hell of a jump for a Pokemon protagonist, considering the others can only jump a 2-inch ledge. Most of them jump the 2-inch ledge and then break their legs. It was a psychic type. It was a Xatu. It was a Xatu, I remember now. Because we called Natu freaking Car Battery. That was when I was doing the run and bun freaking playthrough. Hey, Shuppet. Okay. I'm double boosted incinerated. This should be fine. This should be nice and easy. Beautiful. Beautiful. and ghastly. Weirdly enough, okay, this forest was full of ghost grass Pokemon and bugs. Yet this woman had loads of Pokemon that can't be found here. How did we get a car battery for Xatu? I don't know. Solus just donated and called it car battery. That's the thing about donating to the channel, is if you donate, you get priority on the next nickname. Or it goes to chat. And isn't it funny when you get to take the freaking priority away from chat? Grimwoods, Cinder Volcano, and Dresscoat Town. Why is Cinder Volcano the only place this goes to? Looks like I'm here. I better get moving then. Why didn't you take me with you? Why didn't you take me with you? We could have gone together. Jax, you're going to perish. Right. What is this music? Why does this sound like it needs lyrics? In the battle, you can check your Pokemon's moves for details like power and accuracy ratings. Press the L button before selecting a move. Okay. There's a bush in there. I want it. Persimberry. Okay, Confusion Berry. Guys, we have another encounter. What is it going to be? Because we are currently in Route 5, I believe this is. Hang on, let me double check. Never mind. Game loads too quickly. Route 4. No, this is a new encounter. We never got anything in Route 4. Route 4 encounter. On its way. Do you have your nicknaming hats on, people? Put on your nicknaming hat. My favorite bird. My favorite bird. Oh, please get Intimidate. Get those nicknaming hats on. I freaking love Staraptor, just putting that out there. A revive that will never be used. True. Oh my god, that Incinerate hits so hard. Starscream. Hang on a minute, Troy. That's freaking good. That's kind of awesome, actually. Is it just net? Water and Bug. Surely a netball should work on flying Pokemon too. Top Hat Staraptor. That is way too long. Alright, Great Ball it is. Get in there. Do it. Give me the birdie. Free. Acquired. Beautiful. Tempted to donate a fortune and name it Jet 2 Holiday. Hey, you've got like 10 seconds, that's all I'm saying. Naming every bird Starbuck int should be problematic. Dropping in for the like, yo Sunburn Boy, nice to see you. They flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. I just think Staraptor's awesome. I'm just going to quickly take my coffee away. I'll be back in a moment. I think I know what I'm going to call it, but I just want to give it a second. Alright, I'll be back in a moment.
You already know what I want.
You know, I don't actually think you can beat Starscream. I actually think Starscream might be the best name that we can call it. So, I 1,000,000% played into you. I gave you all the time you needed. This thing. Jet 2. Oh, it doesn't fit. Hang on, we can do a whole day. We can do that. We can do whole day. Jet 2 whole day. Absolutely. Beautiful work, people. Now we just need to go get it. Which makes me think we can't. How am I supposed to go get it? Another Starly. Jet 2 whole day. No. Okay, so Incinerate does a lot of damage. And we just gotta get through this. Beautiful one-shot. Starscream, didn't you get killed by a cosmically powered Starscream? I think so. Can you heal me? Oh, thank you. Cinder Volcano is dangerous and temperatures are extreme. If you don't have your Pokemon to protect you, you could faint. I could faint. Oh my god, there's a... If you could beat me, I'll heal your Pokemon for free. Oh, nothing beats a Gen 2 holiday. Why did that become a meme? You get to a point, genuinely, where advertisements become memeable, and that's so funny. Do I fear this, or do I swap to a rock type? I don't have one. I can't swap to Kazama. I can't swap to Fodder. Pinky, what can you do? In my head, your Starly will always be called Starscream. Absolutely, Troy. Sometimes you just run into that one person, you know? Hidden power electric. That's ridiculous. The thing is, at the same time, Troy, you can't really blame me because I will do what I can to see if I can get a sneaky dono in. And it doesn't happen that often. It genuinely doesn't happen that often. Maybe like 4 times a stream if I'm really lucky. Because money, TM, exactly. If I want to do this, I gotta get the mons, you know. Not chatting again, Top Hat. I hope you have a good stream. Time to lurk. Do you just hate me or something? Is that why you don't chat? Because you actively tell me you're not going to be around. Nah, it's fair enough, son. You have a good day. I'll see you on Discord later if you're around. Why, hello, Romeo. It became a meme because we're in a meme drought, and also the ad was just so catchy there wasn't any reason to not apply the sound to every plane crash in sight. That is one way of looking at it. Opera wants to put down grassy terrain. You know what? Better than Lucky Charm, and I can set that up for Trevenant. Shame you don't have Seed Sower, that would be nice. A Chansey. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I think I Water Pulse and go for the Confusion. How are you all? I'm doing good, Romeo. I'm doing good. Look at this. Look at this. I'm from England, all right. I live in the UK, and I got a box of Sour Patch. I have a box of American Sour Patch Kids. I'm gonna try some in a bit. But yeah, hilarious. No, I love you all. I just woke up and have things to do. Son, you don't have anything to do. You sit there and float in the sky. That is what you do. So I'm casually being like, hey, I'm here to not help the algorithm by increasing your channel interactions. It's okay, I understand. Oh my god, I just knocked your accuracy down 3 times and somehow the sing still got through. And that's a cue for me to get Pinky out of there. Oh, Kazama, you can do this now. Why is bro wearing shades indoors? Have you not been cool in your life even once? I have a sneaky suspicion I'm faster than this thing, but I'm going to hit counter anyway. I'm not faster. Okay, it's not going to land a hit. It's not going to land a hit. We're just going to metal crawl it. Because the sun is leaking indoors. Exactly, it's bright outside, you know? I have a fan on me because I'm hot. I have glasses on because the sun is clearly shining bright. Damn! Whoa, stop putting things to sleep. What song are you even singing? Don't sleep for more than 2 turns, otherwise I'm going to shit live on camera. That's 2 turns. 1 more turn. 1 more turn and the diarrhea shall flow. Okay. Sadly, I could have kept that Riolo alive. I 1,000,000% could have kept that Riolo alive. All I had to do was swap out the moment it went to sleep, but I chose not to. The monkey in the background is held hostage. True, he's my monkey though. It's okay. It was a tactful death, right? Because it means more Pokemon in my team now get more XP. It is hilarious that I've now lost my Soothe Bell. Healing time. Well, that's a fucking shame. This nurse actively killed one of my Pokemon, by the way. I'm going to go back to town so we can swap my Pokemon out. She's a murderer. Boing, boing. Go on, take me back to town, please. Take me back. Boing, take me back. Wow, no encounters in the freaking Grim Woods. That's weird. I've been reminded that I nicknamed a Blastoise after my ex in another stream. What do you mean? Why did you nickname a Blastoise after your ex? Healing time, she says as she shoves a potion into your Lucario's corpse. I mean, luckily, we now have Jet 2 Holiday. However, so long, Kazama. And hang on. You go there, because Gojira died first. 13, 14, 18, 18. We are getting quite a few deaths. I saw a ball you missed at the bottom of the route. You can't get to it. I don't believe you can get to it. Now, my main thing here is I really... Wait, he still has the bell on him? Yeah, he does, but nothing else evolves via friendship, so I don't care. Yeah, so there's a ball here. Oh, wait, no, I can't get that one. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that one was locked behind Surf. Boing. It's an awakening! That would have been handy for my sleeping Pokemon. Pew, pew, pew. I was thinking of a different part of the route, don't worry. Okay, do I have any repels? Actually, I should probably get some kills in here, right? None of you are... Nah, Nala can do it, yeah. It's okay, just on the path to victory. If we run into a ghost or two, we can just take him out, it'll be fine. Oh my god, Shop It! A Shop It was technically available. A week down the line, David's going to be confused as hell because he'll be sure he got a Soothe Bell, but it's not in his bag anywhere. I mean, yeah, I probably will. I was like, where is my Soothe Bell? I need it to level up my Golbat. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, this I can one-shot easily enough. You guys see, so whenever I wake up, I scroll down my freaking stream and that. There was another guy who was playing Pokemon. Was it Radical Red? No, it was Pokemon Kaizo Emerald or something. He was streaming it this morning, and I'm just like, who is this man? I keep seeing him. He sometimes streams with his son. It's one of those things where I'm just like, do I email them and ask if they want to collab or something? Your hair is gorgeous, the gals must be jealous. Sometimes. Sometimes they are jealous. I have a question, what version of Pokemon are you playing? This is Pokemon Unbound. It is a Pokemon Fire Red ROM hack. Boing, boing. Kaizo Emerald was one of the first crazy difficult ROM hacks to go huge. I mean, I just don't really care too much for the difficult ROM hacks. That's not really for me. Thank you, I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. Which reminds me, so we've got onto the freaking volcano. Let's quickly just double check the sub goal. It's got up by 1. Incredible. It only ever goes up by 1. Isn't that funny? 34. Sometimes you just don't get very many subs. Sometimes it just happens. I know you meant to say stream, it's all good. Right, Cinder Volcano. I am going to pop a repel if I have one. I do not. Okay. There is an encounter in here. And here it is. Everybody. Nicknaming hats on for the male Salandit. Never mind. I actually do not care for this. Ignore me. We're not getting an encounter here. You know what? I'm not even fighting it. Male Salander is genuinely redundant. It doesn't evolve. So no, we don't get an encounter in the volcano. We don't get an encounter in the volcano. Even a Woobat would have been better. That's fine. I don't understand why those Pokemon are so prevalent in these freaking ROM hacks. I run into so many freaking male Salandits in these freaking ROM hacks. It's mental. Here's where I find out that it would have been okay. It would have been okay. Alright, Nala, we're good, we're good. Male Salandit still could have been useful for an early game mon or a good sacrifice later. I suppose that is one way to look at it. Hey, Opera's evolving. Hang on a minute. Flabebe's evolving into the other one. What days do you stream? I stream Monday to Friday quite consistently. 12 to 4 BST. What are the shiny odds? Same as normal, I think. I haven't run into any. Flabebe turns into Floette? Yes. Here's me remembering my vast Pokemon knowledge. Okay, well, at least we got an evolution out of this. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Slug my nuts! Wait. I can't do much to this. I can take down. Okay, I say I can't do much to this. Oh, no. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's really lucky. Take down again and just kill it. Are there Pokemon in this game from all gens? Yes, more or less. More or less. But yes, I stream Monday to Friday as much as I possibly can. The only thing which kind of stops me from streaming more is the monetary side of things. Because at some point I'm gonna have to, well, I say at some point, soon enough I'm probably gonna have to pick up a part-time job to just keep myself going. Hey, Geodude, I'm glad I didn't get that. Oh no, a rock type moon. Oh wait, it's a Slugma. Get Pinky out. Get Pinky out. Annihilate it. You're fucked. Actually going to get sat on. Even Mud Bomb kicks your ass, but it's okay. See you later. Goodbye. Sturdy. I forgot about Sturdy. But it's confused. Go on, punch yourself in the face. Do it. Oh my god. He punched himself in the face. Even Mud Bomb kicks your ass, yeah. Right, we need 10 of these things so that we can get 10% Zygarde, which I believe is the dog. It killed itself. What a laugh. Ha, you killed yourself. That's definitely a nice thing to say to someone, you know? Do you know, I even think Fodder can do something here. Fodder can poke it with a stick, you know? Oh, not smack down. Owie, owie. Oh god, that hurt. Hang on a minute. Let me just poke you with a branch. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Almost immediate murder. Roll out. Scary. Poke it with a branch. Poke it with a branch. Now it's dead. Oh, Nala's hit the level cap. Jet 2 Holiday, level 18. Jet 2 Holiday's evolving. Now it's a Jet 3 Holiday. Nah, we like Staravia. Damn, ditched your starter, that's crazy. No, my starter got killed by something. Congratulations on your Jet 2 holiday. This is the worst place for a Staravia, by the way. What is Staravia meant to do here? It knows Intimidate now. Oh my god. That is the most intimidating advertisement I've ever seen. This technically means that it can survive a rock throw on entry. Quick attack, wing attack, endeavor. Okay, its moves aren't even that bad. Is this a Nuzlocke run? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. These are the only 6 Pokemon I've got. I kind of want to... I'm going to swap Pinky in front. I might go back to the entrance and heal, though, because I'm just fighting to level cap, which is apparently level 22. So we're just going to run back out, heal, and then come back in. What difficulty mode? So it's just vanilla mode, because I tried it on difficult mode and couldn't get past the first gym. I would like to have something watchable, you know? What happened to your starter? The grass gym leader one-shot it. Out of nowhere. I was not expecting it at all. No, it wasn't the grass gym leader. No, it died to an old lady. It literally died to branch poke. That was it. Yeah, Gen 2 Holiday. It can survive a rock throw on entry. Beldum best starter. Beldum, the only reason I didn't take Beldum is because I thought it only knew takedown until level 25. All of these great Pokemon that we're not going to be able to have. What a shame. Difficult mode and above, you can actually lose fights. Yeah, makes sense. The thing is I would do that if I had a bigger audience that had a longer attention span, if that makes sense. Like, my audience at the moment, the ones which actually come here every single stream, is still quite small. So having to restart progress over and over and over again will just end up alienating everyone. That's my only concern with that at the moment. So as a small streamer, I've got to continue the game. I can't let it just get stagnant. So that's the only reason why. It's like when people argued with me about whiting out in Infinite Fusion. I reset my entire team, got a new team and kept playing. People were like, you need to stop. And I'm just like, well, do you guys want something to watch? Or do you want me to just end stream and not come back for a while? I'm just trying to think of what's entertaining at the same time as challenging. Guys, do we go through the hole or up the stairs? Which one was invented first? You want me to be 100%? The fight you're about to do is one of the hardest fights, I assume, in the Nuzlocke on difficulty modes. Shit. Great, we've got a hard fight coming up. Hole it up? Hell yeah. It's female Litleo. He gets an amazing ability when he evolves. People keep saying that Litleo is going to get a new ability when it evolves, so I'm excited to see what it is. Please don't tell me, though. Please don't tell me. I would like to minimize spoilers. Advice is perfectly fine, but let's minimize the spoilers. Woobat! The hole. Poke the hole. I absolutely could, actually. I love hidden power electric on a freaking water ground type. Is hilarious. I hope it just stays a rivalry and that overhyping it. That would be funny. Oh, just sleuth means you can change your identity. Oh, take the coaster with me. What Pokemon? This is Pokemon Unbound. Apparently it's the best Pokemon ROM hack ever made. Or so people keep telling me. That's why we're here. Slug my nuts. Imagine if it's like pressure or something. Pressure is such an unintuitive, like boring ability. It's like, great, the enemy might run out of moves that have 5 PP. Maybe. Is it living up to that so far? I don't know. I feel like the story takes a bit to get into. Ooh, a rare candy. Hang on, can I go over the level cap with this? We've got to test it. We have to test the rare candy. Nope, you can't go over the level cap. Okay. On that note then, bring up Sharpener. Iron Defense? That's better than Harden for sure, but... Sharply Raised Defense. So that's 2 stacks of defense, isn't it? So that's actually not bad. Get over Tackle. The hell is Tar? What do you mean? Unless you're on about he's drinking tar. Well, yeah, no, I'm literally drinking like a liquid tar. You see how thick it is? Ooh. Address your town, hey. I fucked that entire sentence up. I'm so sorry. Dresco Town Trainer House is amazing with level grinding. See, the problem I have with that is I went in there and it almost wiped my team. Yes, they all hit level cap after one fight, but my god, did the run almost end. Haynatraus, that's basically what I said, isn't it? Are you a trainer? You are, okay. Trainers that walk around always throw me off. I don't think any ROM hacks should be considered the best. I see good ROM hacks, gooder ROM hacks, and bad ROM hacks. Unbound is gooder for me. I mean, that is definitely one way of looking at it. Fight the guy with the 4 Ordinos. He's the one that almost took out my entire team. Genuinely. That dude with the 4 Ordinos, I struggled so much getting through them. It was really hard. Because disarming voice was super effective against half my team for some reason. Ow. Pinky, why are you taking so much damage? I need you to stop that. Okay, refrain from taking so much damage. So at the moment, like if anybody's curious, at the moment, my 2 favorite ROM hacks, in no particular order, is Infinite Fusion and Elite Redux. I think they're both very, very good, and they are definitely both worth playing. Play Infinite Fusion, because it is the most memeable game ever. Honestly, it's so good to meme. And play Elite Redux if you want a challenge that isn't just Pokemon knowledge. Because I played Run and Bun and didn't really have a good time because it was just have insane Pokemon knowledge or lose. And I was just like, that's not really for me. Whereas Elite Redux just added so much stuff that you needed to use your Pokemon knowledge to figure out how to get past the new content. Pressure 99% of the time is useless when the foe has it, but in that 1% it's the most run-ending thing ever. True, you just accidentally get into struggle range and you're fucked. Elite Redux gave my favorite one in Evo. It was so peak. Absolutely. They did so many things. It's really well done. Very well done. I'm just going to heal up Pinky a little bit. Anyway, I'm going to go play some more Pokemon and we'll be back another time. Might finally try Elite Redux. Yo, Troy, if you haven't tried it, do give it a shot. It's great. Do you play newer games or just the old ones? I mean, so when Legend ZA comes out, I will be streaming that. I just need it to come out first. Yo, bro, can you shout me out? You're actually the best YouTuber. I've been watching your content for quite a while and I loved it. I mean, I've never heard of anyone called Official George Washington in here, but yo, I hope you have a wonderful day and thank you for the nice comments. I heard there was a rare bird type Pokemon around here. There's no such thing. Elite Redux is still Pokemon knowledge, but it just expands upon it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is like you need to use your Pokemon knowledge in ways that most ROM hacks don't ask you to do, and I really respect that. Like, I had a lot of fun with it because it made me think outside the box so often. Whereas a lot of ROM hacks that are difficult don't want you to think outside the box. They just want you to figure out their puzzle. Fire Chicken time. True. Fire Chicken on the way. It's a rare bird type. Absolutely. Can I just land? Can I land and attack, please? Why is this fight been 2 Pokemon that can't hit one another? It's so funny. There we go. What's the puzzle, though? I mean, the puzzle of Pokemon. You know, every fight is a puzzle. You need to know what moves to use, what abilities to keep into account, and all of those things. That's the Pokemon puzzle through and through. I need to get out of here. This one's going to use Magical Leaf. I can see it in I can feel it in my bones. But games like Run and Bun are literally just like, this is Pokemon, and we have fine-tuned it in such a way that you must know what you're doing. Otherwise, you will not get through it. And then, Elite Redux is more just a case of, you know that game Pokémon? Well, take it, stretch it as far as it will go, and see what you can do with it. Once caught a Moltres and a normal Pokeball on accident. That is what happens when you run out of Ultra Balls, run out of Great Balls, throw one Premier Ball and it works. I love that. Accuracy is weird in this ROM. 95% accuracy means 75% for some reason. I hate that. The game should never lie to me. If Litleo dies, can we spoil what ability it would have had? Yes, but only then. I see. Do that repeatedly then. More or less, yeah. It's just, I just prefer games that give me more tools rather than taking them away and telling me, good job getting through it. The game is really hard. And it's just like, well, cool. Cool, I suppose. Okay, let's heal up Pinky a bit more. No, I'll get a little bit of health, but I don't think you're going to be that useful here. Right, let's keep going. Nice man-made bridge, by the way. Very nice man-made bridge. This bridge is evidence that people came into an active volcano and built a metal bridge here. This thing must burn to touch. Wait, is this a game with building as a starter? Yes, it is. Excuse me, it's just going back to sell me an ice cream. That music. This was my first ROM hack. People always tell me to play Unbound. That's why we're playing it. Makahita. Not what I expected from this region, but okay. Hang on a minute. Perfect idea. We got to give this Makahita a Jet 2 holiday. Pop the Intimidate. Resist it with flying moves. Ooh, 2 damage. Oh, we're gonna live. Oh, it can't survive. And then in 2 seconds, it's gonna hit me with Thunder Punch, isn't it? My favorite fighting type. So many people like Makahita, but are we aware that he more or less is just a sack of sand? Most ROM hacks challenge your existing knowledge, hoping you understand how to play Pokemon. Elite Redux challenges your unexisting... Wow, where did that come from? Your unexisting knowledge, hoping you understand how to play Pokemon. Exactly, and that's kind of what I like. Hex. Oh, that's actually not bad on you. I will get rid of Confuse Ray for Hex. Double Makahita fun fact. Makahita's signature is smelling salts and it cures paralysis and does more damage if paralyzed. Thing is, why? How does that actually work, you know? Rock and roller! So now we leave. You know what, Fodder? Get in there. Smelling salts isn't stab, it's normal? Why? Why would it have a signature move it can't use? Right, so what we do is we Lead Seed, then we Will-O-Wisp, then we Hex. Smackdown does a good amount of damage if I remember correctly, yes, but we give it the old suck. It can use it, it just sucks. Yeah, that just seems funny. Wait, no, you just died a branch poke. Hang on a minute. Maybe I should have just branch poked from the start. No. This is fine. Its other ability is Thick Fat. That seems redundant on a Makahita. Like, oh no, fire and ice moves don't hurt me as much. And it's like, well, you're a fighting Pokemon, so why do you care? Oh no, Rock and Roll is now faster. Whatever shall I do? Thing is, that's just something I've never really bothered. I'm not that fussed. I'm not that fussed by Makahita. It's never a Pokemon that stood out to me. Neither that or Hariyama. Isn't it the first Shadow Pokemon in Pokemon Colosseum as well? Thick Fat is redundant in general, if I'm going to be honest. I think I've only somewhat liked it on Snorlax. No. Not Abomasnow. There's an ice Pokemon that can learn Thick Fat, and it's really useful on them, and I can't remember who it is. Can I say a new ability the Sphere line gets? I might get a Sphere. You'd never know. So, hold on to your panties. Hold on to your underwear. Hold on to your onion rings. Mamoswine learns it. Okay, Mamoswine with thick fat actually sounds very good. Numel! Numel goes down to Mud Bomb. I could have sworn you were a ground type. I guess it doesn't resist itself. Thing is that thick fat on Snorlax doesn't sound that useful either unless you're just trying to do like optimal coverage or something. I just think it's funny how forgettable Makahita is and they did so much with it. That's kind of funny. Hold on to your panties, Dave, August 2025. I only said panties because I've been watching JoJo Part 6 recently. It's about to get lit! Never say that again. I bet you're not even 12. Dude's running his own Litleo. Is this the same guy? Is this the same guy as from earlier that gave me a Litleo? Yo, Rain Draconic, welcome. Was popping. I stayed up all night to get the new Drift skin. What is that? Hello, Aaron Morgan. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, fair enough. I genuinely haven't touched Fortnite in a while. I unlocked the Peter Griffin skin, and that was the last battle pass I actually did. So I've only learned the phrase "hold on to your hats," but that's like old people speech. Somewhat. I choose Thick Fat 9 times out of 10 on a Snorlax over Immunity and Gluttony. Doesn't Gluttony make it eat berries faster? That's not always helpful. I got that one and the rest since. Thing is, I played Fortnite more when they first introduced Rocket Racing. I haven't looked at it since. I think I added more to Rocket Racing. Because I got to Elite rank and was like, that'll do. And just moved on with my life. I haven't had any reason to re-download it. It also bugs me that I got the Xenomorph skin just to find out that it's not usable in Battle Royale because kids play Battle Royale. I was like, okay, that's really specific, but fair enough. You can have Ancient Power of a Mud Sport, more coverage. I've had quite a few people come in here and ask me if I've ever played frickin' Roblox, and I'm like, no. Wait, that's not fair. Yeah, you can't use certain skins in Battle Royale because they're classified as over an age limit. So things like Alien. I'm not sure about Predator. I think Predator's okay. Chapter 6 is crazy, bro. Power Rangers, Godzilla, Halo, DC, Star Wars, Hatsune Miku. I'm not gonna lie, not one of those franchises screams to me. But you also have to remember... Oh, something's poisoned. You also have to remember the skins I have are Naruto, Dragon Ball, things like that. I have the Family Guy skin because it made me laugh. Alright, how do I get rid of this key items, Pokeballs? How do I get rid of the poison? I don't think I have a way to do it. Okay, Pinky, fingers crossed you just survive. Wait, isn't this Pokemon Unbound? It is Pokemon Unbound. Good eye. We'll swap them out if we have to. Jujutsu Kaisen. I actually don't have any of those because I wasn't watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I say reading Jujutsu Kaisen before then. Can't imagine Mega Venusaur without thick fat. That's the other one. Mega Venusaur definitely likes a good old thick fat. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do. I have seen my fair share of anime in my lifetime. My hair is in my eye. Get it out. Get it out. Ow. There we go. Hello there. Hello, Nicholas-san. 1 moment. There you go. Hello there. Incinerate. I'm watching fan-made DBZ stuff. I mean, I like Team 4 Star's work, but that's the only one I really watch. I finished Demon Slayer, Naruto, and Pokemon. I'm not that fussed with Demon Slayer, but that's mostly just because I watch shows. I'm not keen on anime where all of the main characters are children. That's never been my thing. But the thing is drawn wise. If they are teenagers or something, I don't really care, so long as you just draw them well. Because so many shows are. I think in Bleach, most of the cast are all teenagers, but you wouldn't think that looking at them. Most of the cast of JoJo is freaking teenagers, but you wouldn't think that by looking at them. But then I look at something like Demon Slayer and I'm just like, everyone looks like we're about this high. Maybe about this high. One-time use items are returned to you after important battles, such as against gym leaders. Use them to help. Oh, okay. This poison's going to be very impactful. And there's nothing I can do about it. Did I move him out of first place? No, I didn't. Sharpener, can you do something, please? This poison is scary. Do you feel that the bridges are sturdy? Are you afraid they could collapse under you at any moment? I don't know. I think that on Azumarill is more of a middle finger ability because there's not huge power. Absolutely, you need huge power on that guy. Electrike, okay, we made a good change. These are some sturdy bridges. That's a nice boulder. Okay, we can pop a mud slap down, but first of all, we are going to Iron Defense. Also haven't seen Bleach. You don't need to. Honestly, the new season of Bleach is for people that have watched the show. Set a stealth rock. Oh, nice immediate paralysis. A real funny anime is those who hunt elves. They have to... Okay. I was going to say, isn't that a freaking hentai, what you just explained to me, Tony? Your trainer sprite is cool. Thank you. Like my glasses, mate. Hey, I try my best. I've got 2 pairs of them. The other pair is currently being worn by Mob Boss Piplup. And the thing is Mob Boss Piplup will come and steal your bank account. He will break your kneecaps if you are not subscribed to the channel. I'm just telling you that now. Hey, that's not me that makes the rules. This is his little piggy bank. It's full of all of the money that he's taken from people that didn't subscribe. Can I get a single mud slap in, please? Which Pokemon will you Mega Evolve? It really depends on what lives. We love Piplup. We love Piplup. Oh yeah, just back on the topic of anime. My favorite animes more or less come down to Death Note, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm really enjoying Dandadan at the moment. Oh, this is gonna hit Magnemite. He's in the air. Oh, that's fine. Smackdown. Sharpener's gonna get a Mega Evo. Yeah, fingers crossed. Hello, Luke. Hello. Right, so we've landed Smackdown. Now we can hit with the old Mud Slap. I just got a 5th badge in this. Very nice. So I am doing a Nuzlocke, so the game is automatically harder. Oh my god, it's actually kicking my ass. Okay, I'm gonna Super Potion and then watch. I need to see what is doing all of this damage to Sharpener. It's Magnet Bomb, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Sonic Boom does a set 20 damage. That's also kind of gross. See, the shame is this Mud Slap is such a shit move overall. Sonic Boom, it's sitting there pretending to be frickin' Guile. Sonic Boom! Rain, is there a problem with that though? Is there a problem with the posing and the presentation and the flamboyantness and the fact that it knows what it is? Because the thing is if it's not the kind of show, if JoJo is not the kind of show that you like, then that's fine. but you don't need to come across as insulting to it. It is one of the greatest animes of all time, quite frankly. There was nothing like it until, like, other shows recently. And that is completely undeniable. There is nothing like Araki. Like, he just draws and writes things in his own way. It's bonkers. I just hope you're aware that the wording you were using sounded very aggressive and insulting. What episode do you want for Dan to Dan? Well, I'm currently up to date. So, the heavy metal band was last week. No, the week before. And the week we just went past is still a lot of figuring out Evil Eye. I'm not sure where it goes. I haven't started season 2 yet. It's mental. Watch it. It's great. Dan to Dan is hilarious. Any berries for the poison heal? Oh, you might be right. I forget about berries because they're in here. Burn and confusion. Nice try though, Randy. That was a good idea. I have TMs, though. I'm not using any. Home claws, grassland infestation. That's fine. I almost feel like I should leave because the poison's here. I should leave and come back. I should leave and come back. If I send out Jet 2 Holiday, we can intimidate everything and run. Episode 7 was absolute cinema. If you're referring to what's it called? Is it Silky? I think it was its name. You are correct. That episode genuinely did not feel like an episode of Dan to Dan. It was mental. Such a good freaking episode, that one. I watched clips of it back the other day without any context, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. This is just horrible. Season 2 sort of has something similar, but not in the same vein. Iggy in Chapter 2, Joseph are my favorite. People love Phantom Blood Joseph. But that's also because he's voiced by the Gintama main character. Okay, beautiful. We get the healing just by running away. Why is it shaking? Because of the poison. It was killing one of my Pokemon. Gotta be careful with that, but that's why I went back. To make sure we didn't lose Shellos. Have you seen Dragon Ball? It doesn't look that good. I haven't watched it yet. Wait, have you seen Dragon Ball? It doesn't look that good. Have not watched it yet. It just doesn't sound good to watch. Dragon Ball Kai is probably... Well, Dragon Ball Z Kai is probably where I'd recommend people to watch that show now. Or play Kakarot the video game. Because that's the only one which gives you all of the information, as opposed to skipping stuff. But at the end of the day, getting into Dragon Ball now is not as easy. It's really good, though. I love Dragon Ball. Freaking massive fan of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is ruined by filler early on. Google filler episode, skip it. That's all you gotta do. Phantom Blood was season 1. What was Battle Tendency? That's it. That's season 2. I was wrong. I get those names wrong sometimes. I don't think this is a spoiler. There's a chance you heal after the volcano. No, that's fine, mate. That's good to know. One with the wind, one with the flames, the god that keeps vigil over the sacred torch. Now become the inferno, the scorches of the wastelands. Sancrin Baloney. Descend to me, Moltres. Now, Shadow Warriors, restrain it! How are these guys grabbing hold of the flaming wings? Just like... Dude threw a standard Pokeball at it. That was about as routine as it could get. Mission complete. Let's move out. Now that there's kind of a problem with skipping Dragon Ball filler because sometimes they lump in a few actual plot points. Yeah, there are some shows which do that for sure. Stop right there, Shadow! Why did I put on... I just automatically put on a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Their suits resist fire and ice. They do, actually. Very good point. I forgot about that. But they can't resist electricity. I wonder how that's going to go. Return Moltres back to where it belongs. Unfortunately, I see no reason to humor your foolish request. Step aside if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere until Moltres is free. If you won't come quietly, then I'll have to use force. He's got a Jet 2 holiday as well. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. Who says sigh out loud, by the way? My party was kept light for this mission, but fortunately I have other allies beside my Pokemon. Shadow Warriors, if you would. You don't need to waste time over this lone trainer. I'll hold him off. Just focus on the mission. Let's go, Shadow Warriors. The Shadow Warriors probably didn't even have Pokemon. Wait, you got pushed out of the way. Jax, you're kind of useless. This isn't the time to feel sorry for myself. I gotta chase after them. Oh, wait, you're Vanilla? Did Grandpa Arthur send you here? Ah, so you were sent us back up. Jeez, I got embarrassed in front of you. Well, now that you're here, why don't you and I team up? You were sent to help, and I gotta admit I could do with some. Ah! Ah! The alarm! Guys, we are going to go with Jax. However, we're going to do it in a moment. What was that alarm, you might ask? My cat needs his medicine. He recently had all of his teeth taken out. So I need to go make sure he eats his medicine. So, what we're going to do is we're going to quickly jump on a break. Already be about 10-15 minutes. Alright? Don't go anywhere. But poor little Theo, honestly, he's had his teeth taken out. He's literally got one tooth here now. You know how cats have teeth like this? Yeah. He looks like this now. These teeth gone. These teeth gone. He's just got this one. So I need to go give him his medicine. Whoa. Thank you for following on Twitch, man. I forget that it's a different sound effect. That made me jump a little bit. But yes, no, honestly, also... Jeez, I think that's your name. Thank you for the conversation. We're doing great. I am going to go deal with my cat's medicine, and then I will be back. Give me between 10 to 15 minutes, alright? Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, go stretch your legs or something, and I'll see you in a minute, alright? See you in a minute. I'm going to hit you with an ad. Boom. Theo has acquired his fish. Theo has acquired his fish. He's eating his fishy medicine. Boom. I realize just coming back and saying Theo's eating his fish doesn't actually mean anything to you guys. But that is how we give him his medicine, is I cook him some fish, I put the medicine in the fish, and then he eats the fish. That's how we get the medicine in the baby. There we go, but he's down there right now. He's nomming away. He's having a whale of a time. I had to wake him up. He was curled up like a pretzel in the garden. It was quite cute. But yeah, he's okay. His fish just tastes a little weird. Do you puree it? So we get like frozen fish in like slabs. I chuck it in the microwave and heat it up a little bit, and then I'll take a fork to it and just smack the crap out of it until it's like in bits, and then he just eats them in bits. So yeah, that's how he does it. He's a good little boy though. Thing is, I used to have to like pin him down and put the medicine in his mouth, like physically. Not doing that. That's too much. But I'll come back if there's another stream tomorrow. Grievous, there will be another stream tomorrow. Please do consider subscribing if you haven't already. And that reminds me, where are we at with the goal? 69, and we have got 3 more subscribbly diddlers on YouTube. So that takes us to 31 subs away from 1,600. Got to trick them. Yeah, you got to trick them, but in a way that doesn't suck for everybody, because we feel bad as well. Like, he's the one in pain. Don't get me wrong, he's the one in pain, but it hurts us as well to do it to him. Like, the first day he came back from surgery, I was in such a shitty mood because I just felt so bad for him. Like, I just felt about the pain that he went through, you know? Like, he's a 5-year-old cat and he doesn't have teeth anymore. Like, imagine you being 20 years old and being told, sorry, you need to lose all of your teeth. And you need to go through an operation to get rid of them. It just sucks. So, hey. Hello, people. Hello, Arab. Hello, DZ, Tony, Grievous, Parchin, Luke, Ches, everybody. Welcome to stream. We're going to continue now. But before I continue, Red, White, and Blue Sour Patch Kids. Let's see what America tastes like, shall we? America, what do you taste like in Sour Patch form? Look at that. America candy. I like seeing a growing channel. I mean, I absolutely am trying my best. I want this to become my full-time career. I don't make enough money out of it just yet, but I'm bloody trying. Let's see what red tastes like. That is not a Sour Patch Kid. That's not sour at all. That normally, when you have a Sour Patch Kid, you throw it in your mouth and it's supposed to kick you in the teeth. That was shit. Hang on a minute. Blue Sour Patch. The blue. There's no kick. Blueberry. No kick. All right. Hopefully the white. No kick whatsoever. I'm sorry. American flavored. It does not taste sour at all. It doesn't taste, it just tastes like jellies covered in sugar. Oh well. I guess I have a box of fruit pastels on my desk. I love the Sour Patch Kids you can just buy from the shop around the corner. You throw a bunch of those in your mouth and it's just... It's not like nuclear warhead. Like, you eat those and you actually die and come back to life. Like, but hey. I hope Theo's recovering well. He is. He doesn't like his gums being touched, but he's doing good. No pucker action. Absolutely. No. That's our review of the red, white, and blue Sour Patch Kids. Not enough pucker action. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Demonica. We're going to go deal with these people. The first 3 viable Pokemon in your party will be selected for battle. Oh, God. It's one of these where 3 of my Pokemon die, I white out. You can do it, son. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, do we just double intimidate? Will that be hilarious if we double intimidate? He's gonna lead with a Saravia. If we double intimidate our way down, isn't this gonna be hilarious? We still get normal encounters, okay? Please tell me your Saravia's got freaking... Right, we have an ally with us. None of these count as encounters. Please be double intimidate. Jet 2 holiday intimidate? Please. It's double intimidate. The enemy team get 0.25 freaking on their attacks. That is hilarious. I actually love that. Even if we don't do much damage, I don't care so long as they don't use special attacks. Jet 2, yeah, we had a donation to change their name. Why? What? Spite? You reduced my attack to 4. What? Oh, the actual stats got reduced by 4. That's kind of creepy. Bro, oh, wow, I was literally about to say, quick attack don't do that much. The other ability is Keen Eye. Nothing beats Keen Eyeing a Jet 2 holiday advert. Yeah. Absolutely. That was massive damage. Massive damage. Opera is level 21. Right, hang on. So he's healing after every single fight. I love having allies sometimes. Brilliant. Okay, let's keep going. Ah! I need that ball. A Slugma and a Magby. Come on, just... Alright, I'm just going to fast forward the initial double. The initial double intimidate needs to be fast forwarded through. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. Okay, 21. Nice flame wheel coming from the baby. Didn't do much damage. This is why we have the double intimidate on you. This is why we have the double intimidate. Nothing can beat 2 Staravias. If you're a physical attacker, you are fucked. Every fighting Pokemon in existence is terrified of this setup. Excuse me, this is the one time you choose not to use quick attack. Why are you feather dancing? Just take it out. What is the AI? Just take it out. Destroy it. Alright, thank you. I'll do all the work then. Fodder's 21. This is actually a really good way to get experience now that I think about it. So we are then definitely, yeah, we're healing every fight. This is perfect for grinding out levels. Magby's kind of badass in pocket. I don't understand how the babies work because they have like 30 health. I've come to this volcano to paint a piece filled with my burning passion. Oh man, you're in the way. Yeah, I'm not massively certain how the babies are supposed to work because they can't evolve into anything, right? It's just free energy to the bench. Right, that's all. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but fair enough. Alright, double intimidate. Oh my god, that is so many smear goals. Jet 2 holiday use wing attack. I'm going to take you to Spain. Why does yours no area lace? Mine's a higher level. They have 0 retreat. That sounds useful, actually. Thing is, I've slightly given up on my Ho-Oh deck. I built the standard Giratina Darkrai deck, you know, the one that everybody uses, because I have 2 Darkrai's, I have 2 Giratinas. But my only problem with that is if I try an auto battle, let's say I go do some Minecraft stuff for the Pokémon server, and I put my phone down and set it to auto battle, the AI doesn't know how to use it. The AI can't figure out that you're supposed to put dark energy on the Darkrai and use the endless time bellow thingamajig, endless space bellow to put psychic energy on Giratina. If for some reason the AI just can't figure that out. So yeah, that's funny to me. Hello, the cow from Mario Kart World. That is incredible. Also, very important information you've shared with us. The word apple, very key, actually. Just so you're aware, the horizontal stream is shared with a vertical YouTube stream and a horizontal YouTube stream. So people can see your messages, don't worry. And you can see theirs as well, just below me. Kingdra fucks up the Dark Tina deck. That's because it stops the enemy from switching out, doesn't it? See, I want to make a deck which is all about removing the enemy's energy because I just find that hilarious. Oh, that Geodude needs to go. If I'm running, that Geodude immediately makes this fight really difficult. What was Zygarde Cell? A strange creature was sucked into the cube. Okay, alright, so is the fight here? Or do we go this way? Oh, we go this way, okay. Never played this game before, by the way. Another Geodude. Things that we can't fight them if there's a Geodude involved. I mean, hang on, we double intimidate and we swap. What game is this? It's Pokemon Unbound. Oh, so I can't... Oh, this is your team. Okay. I'm gonna get a fodder in then. What do you get if you find all the cells? I believe if you find 10 of them, you get given Zygarde dog mode. And if you find 50 of them, then you get Zygarde beast mode, or whatever it's called, snake mode. Oh, that Smackdown's hilarious. Dude really wants to use, I'll poke it with a stick. I'm sorry, I'm poking you with a stick. Oh yeah. Get poked with a stick. Oh yeah. Beedrill Meowscarada team, Rocket Guzzlord. Yeah, I have a Beedrill Meowscarada deck. I do run that. But yes, anybody currently joining us for the first time, we play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. If that is your speed, then by all means, please do hit that subscribe button, the follow button, whatever the bloody hell you want to do, because I am live Monday to Friday. That is a gross critical hit. Quack detected. See, this is the thing. If you're on Twitch, you get access to sound alerts. If you're on YouTube, you get access to... What does YouTube actually... YouTube gives you access to memberships. That's what that does. I don't remember what the bloody hell it is I even give people. Look at the sneakiest Pokeball on Earth. That was the sneakiest Dusk Ball I've ever seen. Does it bloody think it's Batman or something? I am the Night Ball. Where is this guy? I mean, okay. The volcano houses many secrets. You're gonna get freaking hit. You're gonna get hit. Ruin Maniac Foster by Torkoal. Oh, as long as this thing doesn't know Rock Slide, we're okay. Ah! Demonica has become a member. Oh, Rykov gifting memberships in the YouTube chat. Demonica now has access to the Theo emotes. Hang on, I'm just going to stick them in chat so everyone can see Theo emotes. Look at my little boy. There he is. By the way, if you are on Twitch, don't worry, they are there too. You get those by subscribing. You get those by joining YouTube membership. Enjoy. We love the Theo emotes. Oh, so I get access to my full team now. Get Pinky out. Also, don't forget, we do have access to a Discord. I'm just going to slap it in there. But also, I do understand that you can't necessarily click on a link on screen. If you can't, obviously there is also a link to my Discord on my channel's About page. If you would like to join my Discord, of course. You don't have to, but it's there if you do. I don't like the rip one. Why do you not like the rip one? Please tell me, because my girlfriend drew these. It is our cat. But we are very much working on these things constantly. So if there's something that we think could be tweaked, I can always bring the feedback. Emerald, I might be wrong. Slightly wrong, Doc. This is Unbound. This is Pokemon Unbound. Hang on. The link on your page is expired. Oh no! Okay, I can just use this one anyway. I want the sip and cheer from Discord. They're my favorite. The sip and cheer. Oh yeah, no, the sip. You mean? I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a little harder to do, but I know what you mean. Hang on, I can fix the Discord link because I'm just incredible like that. Discord, boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's the same link. Okay, let me fix it twice. I can fix it doubly so. Create invite, edit invite link. The thing is, it says expire after 7 days. I change it to never and it doesn't matter. It just breaks anyway, and I find that very annoying. There's a Discord link, and I will also use that link. There we go. Where's the button? Where's the save button, YouTube? Oh, did it just not change? I don't think it changed. I don't think it changed. How weird. Well, hopefully that works. I don't like it because Theo is sick. Ah, understandable to be fair. He's not very well. He's getting better though. He is getting better. Also, thank you, Doc, for subscribing. We play fun Pokemon games here. That's what we do. Let me change the goal to 30. Boom, 30 subs away from 1,600. I'm also going to be annoying. If I do this, I can pin this. Boom, to the chat. There we go. Right, so let us continue because I've spent too much time dicking about. These are just things that I should really set up before freaking stream even starts. A lava cookie. Lava Ridge Town's local specialty. So how did it end up here? How did it get here? Should have changed the description, maybe. Time traveling cookie detected. Drillbit and Geodude. By the way, it actually does remind me that Rykov and Demonica, you do technically have nicknaming rights. Just want to let you know that. Welcome back, son. Oh, we're getting the double intimidate on, but I need to get the hell out of there. I need to change the fodder, put down that leech seed. Ooh, that was actually really good. Okay. This is what I was afraid of. Can I claim Trapinch for if it happens? If it doesn't happen, then you might never get it, is all I would say to that. But if you want to save it for if I do ever get a Trapinch, that's up to you. What the hell? Your payment to Peepo. I think I need to have a look into that. What did I just spend 21 quid on? Now I'll lurk in here whilst I make breakfast. Enjoy, son. That's okay if it doesn't happen, no worries. Fair enough. Give it the big suck. Get my health back. I don't care about my ally Staravia. Now we poke it with a branch. Don't feather dance. Hit it. Yes, I know your typing is bad. Drogo's sprite is so silly. He does look like he's like throwing something into the air, doesn't he? He's just like, I hope I catch it. Alright, Clark, you've been defeated. What's down here, Clark? What are you hiding from me? Another man? Well, I haven't fought you. Oh, Chansey. Oh, that's really handy. Wait, no, that's not handy at all, actually. What does that change? Did you know the slugma in this volcano burn hotter than the sun? What does that mean? Those are some ridiculous freaking fellas. Magby and Slugma. Is Trapinch even in this game? Do double check. You might be throwing yourself under a bus. Alright, we fast forward through the Intimidate. Wing attack. Magma's gonna have Flame Body. I bet Slugma does as well. Slugma balls. No! Basically not. Ah, that's a shame. Yo, don't worry about it, Rakeoff. We just gotta check the next Pokemon. We'll find one. Nice to know Incinerate hits both Pokemon, because I have Incinerate on my Litleo. Do things like the sun actually burn hot enough to break the sturdy bridges, though? That just goes to show you how sturdy those bridges truly are. Because the Slugmas burn hotter than the surface of the sun, yet somehow the bridges still stand. Like, we are stuck on the bridges, aren't we? The bridges in this place could not possibly stand. Someone is lying, basically. Clear Smog's animation goes on for like half an hour. And you'll burn. Excuse me, I'm noticing that your Pokemon sucks. And my Jet 2 Holiday is so much better than your Staravia. What I think about at 4 AM, true. What I think about in the shower. Okay, Fodder is now 22. When does it become Trevenant? Not now. Alright, we don't have the burns on us, do I? I'm popping between two streams, sorry if I miss it. Hey, you're all good. You do what you want to do, man. I'm never going to enforce people to be here. I'm never going to enforce them to subscribe or to spend money. I'm just going to recommend it. Trapinch needs to be breeded in this ROM hack. That's really specific. And that might not even happen, because who's to say I'm ever going to get the Pokemon which allows us to breed them? I believe you need to get hit. Thank you, Aerial Ace, the correct one. That's what I wanted to know. Why did Odor Sleuth? You can hit it. You can already hit it. What was the point of that? Staravia Feather Dance. Like, please. What? Why? Oh no, its attack harshly fell. You're gonna heal me after this, and it's using a move that doesn't even hit us very easily. I'm gonna quick attack that. I ain't letting the other Staravia waste our time. Okay, so more or less, I think we could just continue on now. Ah, never mind, we battle at the top of the ladder. Aren't these two very annoying? There's no reason not to take them out, though. There's no reason not to blow through them. Thank you for taking out the Vulpix I was aiming for. And now Opera's 22. I don't think anybody's under-leveled now. I think everybody is at the level they need to be. 22 is the current cap. I am glad this game doesn't require an insane amount of grinding. I can definitely appreciate that. So what level are we all? 22? Ah, Sharpener's only level 20. That's fine. Hello, Amy Rose. Looks like we've reached the exit, Vanilla. I'll go on ahead. Don't stay too far behind. I will save. Okay, I made it to Discord. Thanks, Hattie. Very nice. We made it. If it doesn't work, all we gotta do is just press some buttons to make it work. Jax, why did you run ahead and fight them without me? Why are you running ahead and fighting without me? Dusko, use payback. Your shadowy reign of terror ends here and now. I won't let you escape from Cinder Volcano with Moltres in hand. Shadowy reign of terror? Seriously? We have Moltres, and we're well within our right to keep it. You may have some self-righteous notion that what we're doing is evil, but you're wrong. You simply don't understand what's at stake here. This is Pokémon Unbound. That's it, Marlon. Store him for just a bit longer. These Shadow Warriors have been out in the light for too long. They'll revert to dust if they remain here. Wait, are they zombies? Are they skeletons? Vampire ghosts? I need to return to base with them now. Of course, Ivory, I have this under control. Take the Shadow Warriors and go. I can hold off this boy until you escape with the Moltres. Vanilla, help me out against him. I don't care what he claims is really at stake here. We have to blast through him and chase out the Moltres. The best thing to ever say to a villain is, I'm doing this for not evil reasons, and we turn around and say, don't believe you. You take it then you've decided to make it your business to interfere? That's unfortunate, but two of you trying to get past me makes no difference. One of you grunts give me a hand over here. I'll assist you in your battle, Marlon, sir. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. I will battle with Jet 2 Holiday because it's funny. Fodder and Nala, because if you've got a ghost, Nala works. Nice logo. Technically, they did catch Moltres and didn't steal him. See? They caught the Moltres. Duskull and Sableye. I can still wing attack these guys. That's fine. The double intimidate proc. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we can only wing attack. From my understanding, Sableye doesn't do much. Duskull's more of a problem here. The creator of this game literally invented complete Fire Red upgrade program that based ROM for many ROM hacks with Gen 8 mechanics and mons. It's very kind of them, and I can understand why they did it, because it just makes the games better overall. I've played quite a few ROM hacks at this point, and I say quite a few. I want to say this is about my 7th, 8th or something. I can literally go check. But this one has been enjoyable. I'm enjoying it. This song freaking whops. Yeah, that's a word we're using. Every song that they've added to this game sounds like it needs lyrics. It genuinely sounds like it would go with lyrics. Like a wicked Vocaloid track. Dave, did you play the Team Rocket Fire Red? I have not. I've not gotten there yet. Thing is, I'm waiting for Too Many Types 2 to come out. But they said that apparently it won't be until sometime next month. So we're going to play some Pokemon Unbound. It might take me a little bit to get through it, but we're going to try. And then if I beat this before Too Many Types 2 is out, then we'll have maybe that'll be when I slip in Team Rocket. Who knows? Don't take that sentence out of context, by the way. Maybe I'm more out of practice than I realized. I'm sorry, Marlon, sir. Kicked their asses. Well, I suppose that's fine. Our operation was a success. Ivory is long gone by now. You can follow me if you want, but it won't do you any good. You already know I'll never lead you to Moltres, so I advise both of you to do the smart thing and leave us alone. Let's move. Fire Red counts as Gen 3? Yes, it does. It's the generation before they went 2.5D, which was Gen 4, so... He's right, it's not even worth chasing him. That woman was the one who took Moltres. Anyway, thanks, Vanilla. He was a lot tougher than I thought. Let's head back to Grandpa's house. Grandpa's house! And tell him what happened. Team Rocket Fire Red is interesting. You have to steal your Pokemon from others. See, that's why I want to try it, but I've also heard that there's like a Dragon's Den version or something. And that version is more modern, but isn't finished? It's hard to tell. I see, this isn't good. At this point, there's now only one legendary Pokemon left, Zapdos. There's only one legendary Pokemon left? There's no more? There's no other legendary Pokemon at all? It's just Zapdos? Including, like, Terrakion and Thundurus and, Dialga? They're all gone? And it just sounds annoying. Me being the guy in the corner, like, no, they took 2 of them. That's not very many, actually. It's imperative that it be rescued before the shadows can capture it. Zapdos lives in Thundercap Mountain. Why didn't you call it Thunderclap? It would have been just... You should have just called it Thunderclap. I'll head on out right away. Actually, Jax, I have a different task for you. To the best of my knowledge, you suck. The shadows still lack the object used to seal the Dark Force. Friends of mine that live on Route 9 should know of its location. Go to them and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be willing to help us find it before the shadows do. Nah, there's Darkrai and Arceus. Nah, none of these Pokemon exist. Good. In the meantime, Vanilla will be the one who will head to Vanilla, you've proven yourself by defeating Jax back at Cinder Volcano. I'm struggling with my words. Somebody help. I'm the steamile one. By defending Jax back at Cinder Volcano, and I think you're up to the task, you can head there by taking the highway southeast from the next town over, Crater Town. You may need the badge there in order to travel to Thundercat Mountain, so make sure that obtaining the badge is your utmost priority. I'll head back to Frozen Heights, Vanilla. I'll explain to your mother that I've seen you off and you're on your way to the next gym badge. We didn't even say bye to Mum. What an old man is doing it on the other half. If this were a horror movie, Jax would be cooked. True. No sense in letting her worry after all. He'd have his eyes plucked out by birds. My Staravia is still tired from the battle earlier, but I should still be able to give you a lift back to Cinder Volcano. Do you want me to do that? Yes. Wait, is this the exit? It is the exit. We'll just go back in and grab this Pokeball. A super potion. Is there something over here? Oh, wait. Okay, so the volcano's through that hole and that ladder. I see. What route is this? This is still Route 4? Route 4 is massive. This is not an encounter. That's a Lapras. Talk to Lapras to ride it down the waterfall. What? Where? That's a man. That's not Lapras at all. What? That's a Porygon. What Lapras? I hope you guys are aware that Jet 2 Holiday is like the best Pokemon we have. And if it dies, we basically lose the run. Oh, there's the Lapras. Okay. Ether. Excellent. Where the living arse does Route 5 begin? Hi, lady. Why can't I just throw myself off the ledge? Yeah, no, that's a Porygon. I can heal off of that. Ah! Right, we have all of the Route 4 Pokemon, like, we have our Route 4 Pokemon encounter anyway, so we can't have this fella. Even though Lillipup is adorable as shit, we can't have it. How? Wait, has the level cap raised? Only one way to find out. Murder. Love this game, bro, and your commentary. Yo, thanks, man, for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yo, for everyone coming into chat right now, if you are a fan of Pokemon games, you come to the right place. Do consider, wrong shoulder, subscribing to the channel. That puppy is dead. Okay, the level cap is 22 and it won't raise until we take out the gym leader, which actually makes fighting kind of really redundant because the only one who's not level cap is Sharpener. We might as well just continue, you know? Where is the town map? I need to know where to go next. Oh my god, it's miles away. And Route 5 is huge as well. Pokemon Daycare, okay. Left and right is hard, I understand. Right. I'm back and fulfilled, full of fill. That was son. Those were words that you just said. Thing is, I can just check the map to figure out where the Thunderclap Mountain is, right? It's this. That was Frost Mountain. Frozen Forest. I just came from a frozen area. Is it here? Crystal Peak. Why do I have a sneaky suspicion this game is massive? It's all the way down there. Wait, did we just not deal with the team for another, like, 4 hours? They put an X over where you're going. Yeah, it wants me to go here, but the team is going here. Mental. Mental. Okay, well, Route 5 is at the bottom of this bit, so we need to go south. We've already done the volcano bit. Lapras, take me away. Onwards, down the waterfall. Thank you. This is lovely music. Now we're in Route 5. People, get your nicknaming hats on and active. Either get your nicknaming hat on or open your wallet. So for a little more regular Pokemon, if I remember correctly. That's fine. After watching you playing this game, I'm regretting my decision for stopping. I mean, it's been a pleasant game so far. Hang on, there's going to be more bushes, right? Not that the encounter table changes, but let's fight this fella first. Yeah, I'm just leading with Staravia is actually like the best thing I could do. In fact, let's just run straight past him. Is your nature a match for mine? That's synchronized in a beautiful battle. Oh my god. We're perfect for each other. That looks like a hidden item. It did, didn't it? But I couldn't find any. Oh god, she's got a Curlier. Probably with the ability synchronize, which means... Huh. Not what I thought it meant. We'll get our new encounter in a moment. We just need to get some carnage dealt with. Nice flower girls. Annihilate them. Fairy Wind hit me hard enough? Okay, we need a stronger flying move. Synchronizes your burned. Yes, this traces what I was thinking about, but it's not. Yeah. Even though Curlier had synchronized, turns out you're not my type. Well, yeah, I just didn't throw any fire at you. It's as simple as that. Trainer tips. Keep an eye out for trees with a shady area between them. These indicate hidden grottos. Oh, these special areas have been appearing en masse. Wait, so a meteorite landed and the floor opened up. That makes sense. Prepare to face a tough Pokemon. And in fact, if you use Cut, you'll even find one on this route. I don't earn the Vision Badge from the Crater Town Gym and then come back here to find it. What? I found an ether. Okay, well apparently there's a hidden grotto somewhere nearby. But hang on a second. Where is it? There it is. Calling everybody in chat, this is our encounter for Route 5. It is another bird. And I don't even think it's a good one, actually. How do I do much damage to this without killing it? I know. I'm gonna throw Fairy Wind at it. That's a very swell fellow. True. Oh, nice wing attack. I'm gonna hit you with Razor Leaf. No stab and you resist it. That could have been better. Swellow with guts and a fire orb. If it's a Swellow with guts, we are in business. One more Razor Leaf, won't kill it, and then we can start throwing balls at it. Gotta go, bye. Yo, Cal from Mario Kart. Thank you for coming in. I hope you follow before you leave. Please do consider it. Right, we need to catch a Pokemon. There we go. You'd think the left button would take you there. I only have Nest, Net, and Dusk. Just take the Nest Ball. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Yo, thanks for following, man. Beautiful people. Who is it that currently has the next Pokemon? Do you know what, Raykov? Do you want to name the Swellow? Or would you like to give it to Demonica? Sharpener got a level out of that. Very nice. I would really like this thing to have guts, but we'll see. Although it is small, it has a gutsy spirit that makes it take on tough foes. It flies in search of warm climates. Just got off. Hey everyone. Hello, Donnie. Hello and welcome. Alright, Raykov hasn't answered in time. Demonica, do you want to take this nickname? Do you want me to call it Tailwind? Is that a name that you're going for? Or is that just the fact that you wanted me to know that it can learn Tailwind? Go on. Either Demonica or Raykov. I need an answer from one of you two, because you two have got the priority of nicknaming. I'm going to give you just a moment. Okay, why is it that I open my mouth and chat just dies? Call it Tailwind. Good, good. Lovely stuff. Oh, I ran straight into a bug catcher. I would have named it Swallow, but I bet you won't do that. I would have done it. I would have done it, but sadly, we have some people on the donation backline. Oh, nice cutie fly. We just need something better than Wing Attack. Where's Aerial Ace? If I remember correctly, Staraptor's best flying move is Brave Bird, which is scary for a Nuzlocke. Easy pickings. Flying Pokemon making short work of every bug in the country. Right. Oh, Pokeball. I love that. A Moon Ball. Make it easier to catch a Pokemon that can evolve using a Moonstone. That is so ridiculously specific. Also, that dude just doesn't want to fight me. Did you see him turn around? Today is leg day. It's the most important day of the week. Some people skip leg day, but most people are wrong. Walking's the best way to work out your legs. If you walk enough, I'll give you a reward. Walk at least 150,000 steps to really work those calves. Oh my god. Swallow with guts is better than every Staraptor. I will take your word for it. Reflections in water. We love reflections in water. My only counter-argument to that is Intimidate Staraptor is stronger than Swallow for one turn. Because after that turn, Staraptor usually dies. Right. We pop the Intimidate and then we blow up this Poison Feather. I've arrived to find worthy Pokemon trainer to catch me. Arceus said hi. That is a very funny sentence. I don't believe God uses YouTube. What makes you think God uses YouTube? Lickitung? Where is my critical hits coming from? I need one of those. You can turn up your speed super fast and knock out those steps. That would probably take 10 minutes and then... Oh, you've disabled Wing Attack. That sucks. I don't think that'll be entertaining to watch. Wouldn't you get bored of just watching me going for 10 minutes? Oh, please don't kill Staravia. I need my Jet 2 holiday. Thank you for using Rap. If God ever saw YouTube, I think there'd be a second flood. There's definitely some things on YouTube that are questionable, that's for sure. People usually enjoy circular motions. It won't be circular, it'll be left and right. So what I would do is I would find the perfect spot to run left and right and not require a fight. So if I did this, this is what you would see for the next 10 minutes. Oh, I missed. Thanks, PlayStation controller. We just go left and right like this, see? And if, oh, lick a tongue. Run. Thank you. This is the problem with the PlayStation 5 controller, is once you play a game that isn't a PlayStation 5 game, you realize just how sticky the D-pad actually can be. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Sorry if this is political, is the censorship affecting you? What are you referring to, Raykov? Alright, let's have a look. You still have... So I did about 60,000 steps. I'm not doing that. That's going to take forever. Pokemon Daycare. This isn't a town at all. I've been researching the relationship between incense and Pokemon breeding. It's slow going, but would be faster if someone helped me out. Say, can you smoke a doobie for me? Would you like to help me with my research? Sure. Star, please bring me a Bewdoo. If I have a Bewdoo, I'll let you know. Who put a Whalmer there? Why is it chasing the Skitty? That's terrifying. Ah, the Stealth Clefairy. Coward, do the steps. Do you genuinely think that would be good to watch? Is this content, guys? Do you like this? Is this enjoyable? Oh, wow, somehow I missed. I walked into a purloin. Speed! Hang on, let me first at least move a different Pokemon into first place. How did you just say Bewdoo? Or is it Budew? Only if you put Subway Surfers underneath. Is this not better than Subway Surfers? Alright, now I'm close enough to the Pokeball. Might as well take it. Catch the Clefairy with that weird moon ball. It's in the Daycare. I can't catch it. Oh, that's a trainer. I don't want to do this here. But, wait, what? This is making me want to play through Unbound again. I think that this is the first time I've ever played it, so... Oh, maybe it's the stick that's doing it. Oh, I'm not running. Oh no, I am from the UK. I live in London. My God, zip. Wow, it's so easy to accidentally just zip the wrong way, you know? Canberra. Yes, I do live in London. The censorship hasn't hit me specifically. Have I fought this guy? Yes. I was like, for some reason I thought I hadn't. I thought that was the case. You don't sound Australian. Yeah, no, I'm not from Australia. I am very much from London. I'm a London lad. Another purloin. To be fair, I've only actually lived in London for, about 4 months, 4 or 5 months, I think it is. But I'm UK born, I've lived in the UK my whole life. I am the British boy, the British man, even. Hey, is this doing anyone's head in other than mine? Where's the running guy? How many steps have I done? How are you even counting them? You still haven't, dude, this is taking fucking forever. Feel the burn? You want me to do 150,000 steps? This is gonna take me years. But yeah, the whole censorship thing hasn't really hit me. Not really. Because admittedly, I don't use anything that requires it. Tower of Power. I mean, hey, if the viewership starts going down, I'll stop. If it keeps going up, then I guess maybe I'm destined to just run up and down like this. I ran into a child. Never mind, I fucked up. I'm gonna work up. I ran into a child. Yeah, to be fair, all things considered, the government already has my ID anyway. Because if I wanted to get paid by YouTube, I literally had to give my tax information to the IRS. So, not only does Amazon have my information because of Twitch, but YouTube, Google has my information because of YouTube. So no matter how you look at it, my personal information is already owned by the government from 2 different parts of the planet. You have an Aussie twang in your voice. Don't really know about that, but fair enough. To be honest, I don't even know what it's affecting, but I'm hearing a lot about it. A lot of squealing, to be fair. Not necessarily everything is actually being affected by it. It's just... if you want to do... oh, that pursuit sucks. Okay, we're alright. Yeah, it's more just a case of if you want to do things... like use 18 plus websites, you need to sign up with like your ID and stuff, and not everybody wants that. Some people want to be able to do it without. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, it's slightly political, I suppose, but if you want my genuine opinion on it, it isn't down to the government to stop children from looking at dangerous things online. It's down to the parents. But the parents are too stupid to actually know how to do it, which is why the government's had to step in. Because the thing is, David Cameron did the same thing. He turned around and said, oh no, we're going to make it so that every Wi-Fi needs to have a code. Every router in the UK needs to have a code to determine whether or not it is okay for them to access any website that displays 18 plus content. And you know what happened? He was laughed out the building. 10 years later, it's now in power. So, hey, get fucked. That's my view too, but it's good to know it's mostly just squealing instead of everything being gated. So I personally have not run into anything yet. Huh. Thought I saw a Zygarde for a sec, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I did see it once, right there. Haha! Yeah, for me, nothing's changed. My life is exactly the same. I can access the websites I want to access. Twitter will sometimes stop me from seeing things as I'm just scrolling through it, but to be fair, I deleted my Twitter account like yesterday because I was watching something on Sunday. The finale happened yesterday, but when I woke up, I looked at Twitter, and for some reason, the company just decided to, they just decided, like, no, this is the person who won, congratulations, and I'm just like, oh. Thanks for spoiling the finale. Great, so I just didn't bother watching it in the end. So I just deleted Twitter instead, because if I didn't go on Twitter, I wouldn't have spoiled myself. Do people actually care for this footage, by the way? Is there anybody in chat which actually hates this and wants me to continue the game? This is doing my fun here, actually. You can get a starter if you go through the trees to a cabin. There's a starter in the cabin. I would love a starter. Those are 2 girls. What do I do about this, guys? Women! Do I have any healing? I have a lava cookie. Heal some status problems. Ah, I've got super potions. Jet 2 holiday. Wrong way. No, that's fine. I want to fight these women. There's an item there. I hate this and want you to continue the game. Thank you, Soda. That's why it's hilarious. People just really mad that all I'm doing is running back and forth. The thing is if someone in chat says do it and nobody else says don't do it, what do you think's gonna happen? Hey mate, what was the mod you played a weekish ago in a tower where you were battling every floor? That was The Pit. If you literally just Google Pokemon The Pit, you'll find that. There's also another one called Pokemon Emerald Rogue, which is a very similar game. Alright, let's get this going. So, wing attack, use your wing attack to death. In fact, Sharpner, you need to get the shit out of here. Fodder, you're okay with glass Pokemon. The hilarious bit was to them picking a fight with 4chan. I mean, 4chan will find a way. Oh, nice protect. Good thing I'm going after the Roselia. Jed 2 Holiday coming after you right now. 1,572. That is more people joining the channel. Hell yes to the piss. We are 28 subs away from 1,600. Wouldn't it be hype if by the end of August we somehow managed to get to 2,000 subs? How stupid would that be? Can I just mention that? How many days have we got left? 19, so... How many days is that? I'm actually going to count. I'm going to count. So, 1, 2... So next week, Sunday, is the last day in the month. Is Table still alive? Nah, Table's dead. Table perished. Do I want you to learn Headbutt? It's just a good move. I like Stealth Rock because against trainers that's good. Iron Defense can make Rock and Roller really hard to kill. I'm gonna get rid of Mud Slap now. Mud Slap's not very good. I'll replace Headbutt with something else later. A better ground move. Then I realized I was watching a Nuzlocke. This is a Nuzlocke. We have lost Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon named Plate though? We don't have a Pokemon named Plate yet. No, we do not. Oh, I'm just gonna hex that. God, my hair keeps itching my face and it needs to stop. I had to head to an apartment. Have a good day, gang. Have a good day, Raycor. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for donating the gifted membership. Lovely, lovely people. Combi! Why do these girls just have bugs? I'm a hex you. I'm a wing attack hex. I don't even need to hex. This is why we like our Jet 2 holiday. For £50, we will defeat every single Pokemon trainer. Did you tell them about the Top Hat Piplup for today? What, you mean this fella? He's still there. My girlfriend noticed him yesterday and literally referred to him as Mob Boss Piplup without me even questioning it. She knows that this is Mob Boss Piplup, and now you guys know it's Mob Boss Piplup. If we don't hit 2,000 subscribers by next week Sunday, Mob Boss Piplup is going to come and take your kneecaps. Alright, I'm just telling you now, it's not even my fault. Like, even that monkey right there can't hold him back. It can't be held back. Okay, we should be okay. Just noticed the big fuck up red box that says Nuzlocke in it. I think that was supposed to be an appointment. Ah! Hey, some people go to see apartments. Some people go to see apartments. Oh, yeah, it's probably an appointment. Oh, it wasn't two girls. It was a girl and a dude. I just couldn't tell from behind. Not the first time I've ever said that in my life, I guess. Alright, we need to get Poison Heal, and I have a sneaking suspicion I'm nowhere near it. Ah, this must be where the grotto is. I fought that child. Where's this? West Valley. Crater Town. Oh, hell yeah. Lava Cookie helps with poison. So does the Pokemon Center. I just sort of realized I knew how close I was. What's funny is I watched my friend do a playthrough of this game, like months ago, and I remember this town. But the funny thing about that is he had a Gabite here. And I just don't. I don't have a Gabite. I don't have a Pupitar. I have nothing. Mysterious mirror ever fell from the stars. Ooh. You said there's a starter behind a cabin. Is it in this town? What game is this? This is Pokémon Unbound. Oh, I found the Zygarde. The strange creature was sucked. That's for the Deoxy forms. Ah. Back on the route. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's head back quickly then. We don't want to be here just yet. If there's another encounter I can get via a gift, I want it. KBT Expressway. Oh. Wait, so is it up here? No? Where's this supposed cabin that I'm hearing so much about? I found the cabin. That was easy. Cabin detected. There's a Porygon. Who are you? I have adventurous Pokemon to give away, but you can't do anything with a full party Pokemon. Put it in the freaking box then. Put it inside the Porygon. Oh yeah, we have Tailwind now. Let's drop Opera. He better, I mean it better. Mobos Piplup is very powerful, please be careful. I got a cube. You want a cube? You want a cube? You need a cube. That's a lot of words you just said. Wait, so it's saving as I get this Pokemon. Do we get to choose what Pokemon it is? Hello, Anthony. Welcome. Oh, hello there, Boreas Trainer. I moved here recently with my free Pokemon from the Unova region. Unova? I've been raising them on my own up until this point, but lately they've been craving adventure. I don't really want to leave my home, so I've been searching for someone to take them off my hands. How would you like to take one of them? Is a Snivy a Tepig or an Oshawott? What am I missing? What's my team missing? I think I'm missing water damage. I have a Grass Ghost. I have a normal Fire. And my starter is dead. So I have a water Pokemon. I don't think I do. Oshawott is the cutest. Right, look. Let's be completely real, guys. We know exactly how this is going to go because it's freaking hilarious. Guys, I want you to choose. Emergency meeting. I want you to choose. Everyone in chat, decide what Pokemon we're taking. But I'm going to be an arsehole again. I can't help it. I'm going to be an arsehole. If anybody donates, then they get to choose. That's all I'm saying. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go grab a drink. And when I come back, we're going to make a decision. But if the decision is, if there is a donation when I get back, then they get to choose. Cancel is not an option. Hang on, I need to eat some of my American candy. Oh. God, it sucks. Some more fish for them. You guys might not realize it, but that was a very tactful ploy for me to go give Theo some more fish because he's a good boy. What are we guessing? What are we getting? Snivy looks like discarded toothpaste.
Oshawott, but don't evolve it. Sad face emoji.
Oshawott. I literally walked away thinking to myself, no one will donate for this. No, they won't. So I went to go give my cat some more food. And I sat down and saw that there was no donation. I thought to myself, that's fine. Let's make a decision. And then boom, it was right. Anthony, you get to choose Oshawott. We get the little Oshawott. It's a relaxed Oshawott. But Anthony, we need a nickname. We need a nickname. What are we going to call this little boy? What are we going to call this little boy? Did anybody even say Tepig? Not a single person asked for Tepig. Isn't that hilarious? You want to call it Jay? There we go, JV Oshawott. You say don't evolve it, but am I the only one that thinks that what Oshawott evolves into, not Samurott, but the one in between, is actually kind of cool? It's an otter. It is an otter. When you have at least 4 badges, come back so I can give you more. Ooh. The promise of more power. Duot, that's his name. Duot. He's holding a mystic water. What a powerful little bugger. Okay, well now we have a good water Pokemon. I did just remember we had Shellos, but it doesn't matter because that's the only water Pokemon we had. We have water, grass, and fire, but now we've got... What typing does he become? Does he become water fighting? I actually don't remember. I like Samurott. Yeah, hey, either way, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you guys so much. Tepig is a fat pig. He can't be water fighting because that's what Emboar turns into. He's firefighting, isn't he? He's pure water. Do you know, I just didn't ever consider that. You should get Shuppet. Banner is a very nice mega. So I would, but the forest where Shuppet was, I got something else. So we need, to be fair, we need to level up this Oshawott. Or do we even bring it into this gym? What typing is this gym? There's one in this town, isn't there? You can get all the starters, I believe, but the others are kind of hidden. And you've got to get them the same way. See, that's very handy. A yellow shard. Right. I thought you were Karma Jolt. Hey, no, I'm Top Hat Massacre. My name is Dave. I play fun Pokemon ROM hacks on this channel. So you're a Dark Gym, are you? Vega. The ever-flowing Shadow. Oh god, what do I run into a gym like this? The puzzle of a gym is stupid? Okay. Darkened Ice. You're telling me this dude's got freaking Weavile, doesn't he? Does this run with a story? It's got one hell of a story. Very long story, even. God, a Riolu would be good right now, but sadly, Riolu is retired. Larvitaris isn't retired. Snorunt and Skorupi. These are the 4 Pokemon we've managed to lose. Flabebe can work. I mean, I think so can Roggenrola. I'm just concerned that we're going to lose... do you know what? I'm going to go with this. Jet 2 Holiday is going to be necessary just to knock down their physical attack. Are you supposed to release them? I would release them, but I like keeping my retired Pokemon because you can just look down memory lane and just be like, oh yeah, I remember this guy, I remember this guy. The only thing about that is you can very, very quickly just end up with a full box. Right, okay, so... Oh, it's you, champ in the making. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the Crater Town Gym. Let's start you off with some water. Thanks for the water. Is this supposed to be a hardcore Nuzlocke? It is a Nuzlocke. It's... I guess in a way it's hardcore, maybe not. It's hard to tell. I'm allowing myself to, like, use items during battle, but only 4. And if a Pokemon is KO'd, they're gone forever. As you can or can't see, this gym is centered around dark types. If you want to win here, a good starting point would be bringing fighting, bug, or fairy types. I don't have any bugs. Just be aware, because of the many trainers that struggle in this gym, negative emotions will fill the air as you battle. These emotions will inflict damage at the end of each turn. Only dark types, psychic types, and ghost types, and Pokemon with abilities Magic Guard, Unaware, or Oblivious are unaffected. Jesus. But you don't want to bring a ghost into a dark gym. If you end up struggling because of negative emotions, bringing a Pokemon that isn't effective could really help you out. Now, getting to Vega, the leader, is relatively simple. Navigate the dimly lit hallways and don't get spotted. If you get spotted, you'll either have to battle some trainers or be sent back to the beginning of the hallway. Every trainer you defeat will brighten up the room, so I recommend battling them all first. Wait, so spotted by who? Wait, winning trainers, Jack and Pepper. Okay. Winning trainers, Jackson Pepper, yeah. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Do you think you have what it takes to take on Vega? I don't know, I'm concerned. Dark type is the aura farming type. Imagine trying to aura farm whilst 20 spiders crawl up you. Yeah. How is Dark type weak to bug? I guess it's just because bugs live in the darkness. Oh, you go down to wing attack. That's a hilarious Dark type Pokemon to open with. That's where all the trainers are. They're on the right. Well, that was easy. You may just have what it takes. Did it make it bigger? I think it did. Oh wait, so I can just go down here and take out all of these trainers and then do the stealth mission. According to my calculations, victory is assured 100%. Diddleweed, why is you just can't take anyone seriously in this town? They had to make Bug good against something. Considering that they're weak to, like, they can't do anything to steel types as well. Oh god, he's amped its attack up? Oh, that's a shame because I intimidated it. Okay, now we quick attack and win. Now we just quick attack and win. Boom. There ain't no negative emotions here. We're one-shotting puppies with a giant bird. Can't see the spiders in the dark. Yeah, that's it. Double battle with an elderly couple. Let me guess. I'm gonna put a ghost out. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put a normal type Pokemon out because I've got a sneaking suspicion we're not gonna be seeing many fighting Pokemons. Why did the old lady run at me and scree? Imagine this conversation. You walking along, old lady runs at you, scree, and an old man is just like hand on your shoulder. Back in my day, dark types were just a myth. She's a channeler. That's why I think she's gonna have a ghost. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. It's okay. We're knocking down their damage with Intimidate. I'm pretty sure Houndour can't stop that. I know it's a special attacker, but we should be okay. If we just destroy the Houndour, I don't think there's much Murkrow can do. That was really nice. That was a lot of damage I didn't expect to come out of like Nala there. Pursuit? Yep, I'm okay with that. You're not doing much with that. Even with Stab, like, Murkrow just doesn't do any damage. Quick attack you, and Incinerate. I didn't want to open with Incinerate, because even though it would have hit both of them, it wouldn't have worked. Crits are either your best friend or your worst nightmare. Crits are what make Nuzlocke scary, because you will get hit to just above half health and think you're safe for one more turn, but you're not. Suddenly, something comes out of nowhere and does you in. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute, man. Negative emotions. Yeah, everything takes damage every turn, unless you are dark and edgy and scary. Can I not get in the chair? I want to get in the chair. Well, listen to this bass line. Yeah, depression hits your Pokemon. My guilt. My unrepressed daddy issues. Not unrepressed, the actual repressed. Unrepressed would be that you walk around telling everyone. Right, back to the gym, please. Get in the gym, please. Start lifting weights in the dark gym. Right, so now I don't want to be spotted. We need to Metal Gear Solid this, alright? We need to Metal Gear Solid this. Let's go. Okay, let's try again. What do you mean there's... Emotional damage. Come on in, try again. Everyone in chat being edgy as hell. Okay, that dude was out of sync. No, I'm not here. I'm not here. I can't see you, so you can't see me. What just happened? This is a little dumb because the trainers aren't in any sort of pattern. See? So I did the right thing to move when that guy came back, but I can't guarantee. Yeah, I'm gonna say it, and I'm sorry. This gym is designed badly. So, okay, we'll do it on 2 cycle then. It's 2 cycle as well. So what cycle is it? There we go. Okay then, alright. So we can't run, we just gotta tap. As long as I'm 1 square ahead, I seem to be okay. See, sometimes you do just get lucky. I missed. This is so stupid. This is actually ridiculous because you would think I go now, right? Okay, so that's a bad example, but okay. Eating the ambush device is not recommended. Look, it got me through, okay? It got me through. I was hoping this stealth mission would have been fun, but it just wasn't. They can't see you 2 steps ahead, but 3. Right, okay, so you're the dark trainer. I'm opening with my bird. If they send out a Weavile, I'm good. If they send out a Weavile, I'll be fine, because I can just swap out. It'll be alright. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, you're supposed to have grinding gears, you know, that move in a very specific way. In most platformers, let's say platforms are moving like this. They need to move like this, because if they move like this, I mean, you could do that, I suppose. Shut up. All I'm saying is the fact that every time it felt like I should go, it was wrong. Vega from Street Fighter. Yes, where's the pretty boy? Tell me, what is your name? Vanilla, I see, so that's how it is. Very plain. Whisper, mutter, whisper. Well, pay me no mind, I was merely talking to myself. I am Vega, the leader of Crater Town Gym. When I first arrived here, I felt comfort in the somber atmosphere of this town. My Pokemon and I therefore trained here to hone our skills. To the apex. Incidentally, are you afraid of the dark? Many people are. Knowing exactly what you're up against gives people courage. But when they stumble blindly, never sure when their foe will approach, fear destroys even the largest armies. Let's see if you too will be crushed by the heavy atmosphere and my might. Gym battle time! Dude looks like he's gonna plug me into the Matrix. Right, Liopard is... Oh, nice fake out. Slap him because it's funny. I'm not particularly afraid of a Liopard. If any of these crit, I'll have good reason to be afraid. Okay, are you holding a loaded dice or something? Okay, I think we need to pull out. You are going to try and... This is going to be really dumb. We're going to risk it. It's going to Fury Swipes again. Watch this. Beautiful. Now, it's going to try... What's it going to try? It's going to try and hit me with a dark move like Pursuit. So I'm going to Will-O-Wisp it. Okay, it's faster than me. That's not... I was hoping it wasn't faster. No, we're good. We're good. I know what I'm doing. Fodder will be okay. So we can use 4 items in a battle. So what we do now, I don't even have that much healing, to be fair. I never remember to buy it. This Pursuit will do no damage. Exactly. Beautiful. And now, we hit the Leech Seed. This little tree is going to survive this. It's a shame that the Liopard is so fast. Poke it with a stick. Beautiful. Maybe I should have let Leech Seed get through, but it's okay. Depending on what they throw out next. Okay, so we are hard countered by Sneasel. There's nothing we can do about this. Because even Jet 2 Holiday's not good here. Nala's the choice. But Nala could die to any fighting move. Okay, let's see what happens. Come on. Icy Wind, okay, that's good. That's good. I expected it to land something like that. If it slows, that's not so great. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. We are going to Incinerate. Quick Attack. Okay. Right, we can make this work. We can make this work. Luckily, the enemy isn't... Well, it would have been nice if the enemy was holding a berry, but it doesn't matter that much. Right, we win with 1 more hit against this Sneasel. The quick attack hurts. The negative emotions won't kill. This is good. This is good. All right, Sneasel down. Not losing a single Mon. We're not losing a single Mon to this gym. I've decided that, okay? Ooh. Absol. Hey, pressure. So you are everything I had anticipated. Absol is a pure dark type. Sharpener. If it hits you with Metal Claw, you're a bit fucked. Assurance really hurt, actually. Okay, Sharpener, actually, not necessarily the best choice. I mean, doesn't Opera not give a shit about it? Hang on. I have a sneaking suspicion that Opera is actually the right move here. You resist dark. You resisted it and it still did that much damage? Excuse me? I don't think I go before it. I'm pretty sure it goes before me. I can heal 50 points. I'm gonna I could have used it on Jet 2, actually. I did not expect knockoff to hit this hard. Okay, that's better. Nah, that's still not good. The negative emotions make it unplayable. What are the odds that the Fairy Wind one-shots it? What are the odds that we get a high roll Fairy Wind? Special attack of 36. That's not even that high. It's not bad. I don't expect this to one-shot. I have a feeling we're going to sacrifice Opera here. I know I said no deaths, but I don't think we have a choice. It didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was hoping it would. The negative emotions is what got us done in there. Alright, so what we do now is we jet to Holiday. Got to go see you tomorrow. Yo, Demonica, have a wonderful evening. We pop the Intimidate. Now that the Intimidate is popped, we swap to Pinky, and we let Pinky get the damage in, because we can reduce its accuracy with Mud Shot. Nice detect. Very nice detect. Or do I just go for Water Pulse and hope for a Confusion? I think we do Confusion. It baffles me that knockoff does as much damage as it does. Beautiful. Actually, amazing that that worked. It's gonna go for another knockoff. And you know what? I'm intimidating it again. You double intimidate? I don't think knockoff can kill Jet 2 Holiday here. And it hurt itself in Confusion, even better. Hang on a minute, this might be the game-winning play. It's faster through Quick Attack. It used Detect, that's why. That was really clever of it. However, I don't want to lose Staravia to this, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. What do you mean? What do you mean? It did nothing.
I'm dead. Ah!
Why did that do no damage? That was stab. That was stab on 42 attack. 43 attack. How did that not kill it? It was stab on 43 attack. That's good. That's the highest attack on my team, other than apparently a Rock and Roller. And double intimidate. I'm actually mad. That genuinely felt completely winnable. Okay. Well, I don't think it matters what Pokemon I chuck out now. I just gotta hope that whatever it is doesn't die. Pinky, you're sacrificable. No, we could have saved £50 per person. We could have. We could have. Sadly, we now need to somehow survive this. It's entirely possible this Absol wipes us. It's entirely possible. He did it. He did it. That was so close. That was so close. The clutch 2 HP Pinky. I actually think if Pinky didn't get that hit, the other two would have died because they're not fast enough. That was mad. That Absol almost wiped the floor with the entire team. That was stupid. Never let me underestimate an Absol again. remarkable, both in using the intel on your foe, for being myself, and for staying steadfast even under pressure. For your outstanding spirit, the vision badge is yours. The vision badge is a pair of fucking glasses. Maybe the fairy wind was the friends we made along the way. Jet 2 Holiday was carrying the team. I'm actually really sad that we've lost Staravia. Cut can now be used outside of battle. And as a token of goodwill, I believe his team will be useful to you. Thief. Sure, it's not knockoff. I would have preferred that. If the game decided you still took negative emotion damage there, I would argue that you get to keep Pinky. I mean, no Pokemon game makes the damage trigger again. Avoid the shadows and stay in the light wherever possible. Do this and you will avoid falling into ruin. Thank you. Careful, they got an edge to them. Yeah. That is the sharpest pair of glasses I've ever seen. I'm mad. I'm mad. Let me out. The asset has sent word. The target is on the move. All right then, let's move into position. How has that blonde dude not been sacked yet? Use the KBT expressway to go south of Crater Town. Wait, what? Could we just not go this way? Who are you? Are you the cut man? This cave takes you out of town on Route 6. From there, it's a straight shot through Route 7 up Frost Mountain and up Route 8 to Blizzard City. If you're going to hike all the way up there, make sure you have many Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Most people don't go that way, though, since they don't have the vision badge. Without it, they can't cut down the skinny tree in front of the entrance. I can't cut it down either, you're in the bloody way. Heal. Yeah, I know. We need to go heal. We need to go put the dead to rest. That gym took 2 Pokemon off of us, by the way. This game is difficult even in vanilla, which is kind of funny. Alright, let's put away the dead. Let's put away the perished. Which is Jet 2 Holiday. Who I believe died second, actually. Who else died? Opera. Guys, that's my doorbell. I need to go answer that quick. Alright, 1 moment. When there's something strange in your neighborhood, who are you gonna call? The police. That was really weird. I went to the door, there was a mailman, and he was like, can you take this parcel for your neighbor? I read it, and it wasn't for my neighbor. It was like, the postcode was wrong and everything, or the zip code if you're not from the UK. Yo, the number's gone up. But yeah, it was just weird. Boom! 24 subs to goal. Maybe we'll hit that goal tomorrow. Do you know what I do, actually? Hang on. What if I blew your mind? And put a 4 in front of it. Technically, we're 424 subs to goal. Does that make anybody feel small? Right, okay, so let's get Tailwind out. Our other bird Pokemon. And Oshawott. Yo, has the stream just randomly died because I got a notification saying that OBS perished? How weird. Doesn't look like it did. Oh well. Right, let's heal the rest of the team. Hello, Luke. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So, we have just lost a couple of big hitters. We have Guts on a Swellow, however. That could be interesting. And Torrent, of course. We need to get some levels. We need to get some levels on our guys. So, I've got about, I want to say like 20 minutes left before I need to run. So we're going to do a little bit of grinding. Jet 2 Holiday will meet Jet 1 Holiday up in Poke Heaven. Yeah, why were they called Jet 2 Holiday, I wonder? I guess it's the jet going to the holiday. Go in the cave, not in the route. I couldn't go in that cave. Alright, can you stop Fury Swiping me? You arsehole. I want to get a level off of this. Okay, so where is this cave? Which cave are you referring to? Are you referring to south? Because you can't go into this cave. There's a dude in the way and I don't have cut yet. What do you mean this way? Up here. The KBT Expressway. Exit C, Crater Town. Where am I? No, not game settings. I want to save. Okay, this is a creepy looking place. This is a creepy looking place. There is a trainer. Ah, I would battle him. Fight me. I'm the gem family brother with the toxic disposition. I can teach cross poison for 2 poison gems. Well, I don't have that. What is this? Did they just make a giant hole? These walls are full of treasure. I make my living by digging it out and selling as much as I can. I've hit my limit for now though, so why don't you try instead of me? It will cost you 1,000, but you're free to keep what you dig up. Hang on, isn't this the Diamond and Pearl minigame? Yeah, it's this. Something pinged in the wall, too confirmed. Listen up, you'll be digging with my very own sledgehammer and pickaxe. Press A and you'll be able to dig out all sorts of stuff. If at any point you want to change tools, press L and R. I'm sure you can dig some treasure out before the wall comes down. You can do it, good luck. So if I remember correctly, sledgehammer the big bits. And then pickaxe the little bits. Ah. Okay, so I got a T, whatever that means. Ah, what's this? I got a thing. Hang on, did I not get this? Or is that a dud? Is that nothing? Okay, well, it was worth checking that corner anyway. Oh, the whole wall came down. I pre-ordered Mega Evolution. Oh, do you mean Legend ZA? An Everstone was found. Well, if it was an Eviolite, that would have been better. Much higher quality, but ADMs are expensive and I can't afford something like that. But if you ever want to give digging another go, you know where to find me. This is fun. You told a girl that she looked beautiful and she put you on timeout. That makes no sense. Everstones of Oshawott. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? 4 items confirmed. Hang on, it's better to do it here. Okay, well this isn't great. I think it's just another Everstone. You, on the other hand, I'll have whatever that is, and then bang, bang, bang. So many. A hard stone and another Everstone. Okay, there's not. The dude said there was treasure inside. There wasn't really much. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Pokemon menuing. Actually, the worst ever. Prevents a Pokemon from evolving. Okay, I'll give you the Everstone, but if we get to a point where I need the water Pokemon to be stronger, then maybe I'll stop that. Is this Unbound? It is Pokemon Unbound. Where are we? Where does this go? Frozen Heights, Blizzard City, and Crater Town. Wait, so what's to the east? Dresco Town. I'm not even sure where I need to be going. Am I meant to be going to Blizzard Town? Let's have a look at the map. It will tell us. The map tells us where to go. Blizzard City. Okay. By the way, your character has major fashion sense. She does. She really does. I'm going to check my mission log because I'm not sure where I'm going now. Use the expressway to go south of Crater Town. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Thanks, I'll give you a like and a follow. I was literally trying to get Unbound for my iPhone working last night, but I couldn't find a way to make it work. I honestly, with phones, I don't really know what to do either. But, yeah, it's a laugh. It's a laugh. I like fun Pokemon ROM hacks at the moment. Tis a giggle. And we're currently nuzlocking them because we've gotten to a point now where I'm good enough at Pokemon games to beat them, but might not be good enough to beat Nuzlocks. So I've got to try. You know, I've got to try. Dun, 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 dun. What do you have to say about the charges that were pressed against you? I honestly didn't think you'd do that. I didn't think that they would press the positive and negative charges against me either, because it gave me one hell of an electric shock. It was like being struck by lightning. Never mix the positive and negative charges up, guys. Quick, grab her now! I've been dunked by some men. Ah, right on schedule. Tell me, girl, what is your name? Vanilla, was it? At last, we finally meet. I am Zeph, the man lurking in the shadows behind this organization. I shall get to the point. I've been informed that not only have you trespassed in our laboratory, but you've tried to interfere with 2 other operations as well. That, make no mistake, is unacceptable. However, it does beg the question of who exactly you're working for. You work for no one? Nonsense. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie than that. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie than that. You're not even trying. Very well. If you will not talk, then Ivory here will have to give you a little incentive. The Hoopa Loopa Doopa? So you're the trainer Marlon seems to have a score to settle with. Try not to struggle so much, it'll only hurt all the more. Ah, battle with purple. I didn't level up much, no. Mischievous. Thing is, you say... Oh no, I should have gone to level cap, shouldn't I? This might be dangerous. I'm gonna work up and just hope to freaking cause this confuse ray. I have Delta Simulator, but it doesn't work. I just know nothing about freaking mobile emulators. I just cannot help. The only mobile emulator I'm aware of is Pizza Boy, and I don't actually know if you can get that on iPhones. Wow, Nala not giving a shit about confusion, actually letting the Incinerate go through. Sadly, it's not enough damage, so if this Mischievous is not going to actually fight and it's just going to sit there being weird, I'm just going to pop work up until I can one-shot everything. Just kept digging on Google for a place to download it. I mean, hey, that's how we do everything these days. Don't remember where I ended up finding it, but I found a download. I didn't have to patch. That's lucky, because that's not easy to do. But to be fair, patching isn't hard. This Mischievous can't hit me with its move. It probably only knows Shadow Sneak. It actually can't hit me. confuse ray is annoying, but don't get me wrong, we can do something about it. Oh, that's a lot of damage I'm taking. And we don't have any healing. Okay. Can you feed a berry mid-battle? You can. Okay, good. Ah, now they were drawing. Kadabra, is it? Well, you're squishy as hell. I know that you're fast, though, so this might be dangerous. Damn it. Oh, I really thought it was going to hit first. Okay, that's fine. I'm back and ads are with me. Yo, Duck, you've been gone for a while. I use berries as regular items more often than I give them as held items. I just forget to give it to people. Wow, not much damage at all, actually. I'm gonna mud bomb and try to mess with its accuracy, but yeah, this Kadabra sucks. And it avoided it, because of course it did. Thing is, I don't want to swap to fodder, because I'm... Damn! Didn't even need it. Didn't even need sturdy. It just did that much damage. Thing is, I'm afraid of throwing out Frodo because I'm pretty sure he just gets one shot. I don't think there's anything Frodo can do here to stop it. Huh. I mean, it definitely ain't faster. None of my Pokemon are faster. Might have accidentally wiped. I didn't think going there would be a fight, is what I'm gonna say. I didn't think walking into that bush was going to trigger an encounter. Like a fight that I couldn't deal with. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're done. And that was just down to me not knowing the game. That was just down to me not knowing the game. Dude using Psycho Cut. Okay. Level 21 Kadabra hitting with the Psycho Cut, huh? Yeah, not much that could be done with a level 16 Taolo. Hey, it's all good. Tomorrow we can just bomb rush our way back here with as much freaking super speed as we can muster. Might have to be a longer stream tomorrow then. No one can beat this Kadabra, but now we know what we're up against. Now we know what we're up against. I literally can't hit it with anything. Tried to warn you. I mean, you told me to go level up. I didn't expect a fight immediately after the gym. I expected a route. Well, the next thing after this is a Mega. See, that's just ruthless. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. GG. Battered and bruised. We hope you excel. Well, I won't. I like the idea of one person being like, I won't tell you what the Mega is, and another person being, I will. Like, okay, cool. You're actively choosing to spoil me. Thank you for actively spoiling. But hey, Run is dead. Run is dead. You know what? How do you go back to the menu? I think you just gotta restart. You know what? Once I've got your attention, let's restart. Let's restart. Let's get some time in. Try build them. Yeah, we'll try every starter, why don't we? Didn't realize it was your first playthrough. It is my first playthrough. I just opened the same file again. All right, now we just got to blast through it all. To be fair, we were a fan of the girl. We were a fan of the girl, but this time we're going to be blonde. Can I get a white jacket? What are you saying I can't get a white jacket? A bright red jacket then. There we go. What is your name? What is your name? Guys, you are here. You are here on day one of the new run. It's legit just a normie girl. True-ish. Elsa, do I really want to be comparable to frickin' I don't remember the freaking name of the show now. Frozen. Call it normie. I don't want to call it normie. You should be a Karen. I also don't want to be called Karen. Can we actually come up with some good names rather than like some like off the cuff insults? See, Randy, at least you're trying. Elsa and Chi-Chi are not bad names. Why the reset? Because we wiped it out. Hello, Jamie. Lorik. That sounds like a dude's name. That sounds like a dude's name. Looks like a Lucy. So we're going Lucy, Grace, Elsa, and Grill. And Chi-Chi. Schrodinger. Do you know what? Son, you can have it. We're going to be called Hope, because I bloody well hope this is the run we actually win with. Alright, is this your first time playing Unbound? No. Choose your preferred puzzle difficulty. I like challenging puzzles. If you change at any point, yada yada yada. Choose your preferred battle difficulty. We'll keep it vanilla, because I can't seem to beat the game on vanilla. Would you like to view the game enhancement options? Sure. Would you like to view randomizer options? Nope. Would you like to play a variant with stat rebalancing? No. No. As you played before, would you like to skip the opening cutscene? Yes. Would you like to skip all cutscenes and please leave the list from the options menu. And then in the options menu, we go to... You know, I'm going to set it to prompt. We can change it back later. Auto item sort, quick HMs, frame 6. That's all good. I did difficult. The thing is, I'm trying to Nuzlocke it. So, thing is, if I die, if a Nuzlocke fails one more time, then we'll probably just not do a Nuzlocke. But hey. Fast messages, last use ball, team preview, quick run, XP gain, capped XP share. Okay. Alright, let's get back to where we were, but this time we're going to take Beldam. Don't worry, we can get there quickly. We just got to skip all of the cutscenes. Oh, what's the rival's name? trust the toucan on it. You say that I even ever caught one. What are we calling the rival? No, hang on. If my name is Hope, his name needs to be Despair. If my name is Hope, his name is Despair. Next time, sell your revised for potions. The thing is, I just didn't expect the fight. I just did not expect the fight. It's kind of the thing, is... normal Pokemon games don't really tend to do that. Call him Bastard. Nah, Despair's fine. Alright, we're gonna take the Beldum this time. What are we going to call Beldum? What is our Beldum's name, people? I demand. I demand a nickname. I demand a nickname. Clanker. Debbie. Do you want to screw it? Let's go Clanker. There we go. Alright, thank you. And now we fight this guy. See, it knows Metal Bash, and that changes everything. It also knows Flash, which I swear will make the second gym easier. Hang on. We just need to get through the beginning of the game. We need to get through the beginning of the game. Skip the following dialogue. Yep, we've already done it. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, did I hit the wrong button. You would think Metal Bash wouldn't be good here, and hey, actually that gimbal went down super easily. Oh my goodness, so many buttons to press. Oh, the Nuzlocke begins now. That sign is delicious. I named my scrap metal and never missed. I love how, depending on your hair color, your mother's hair changes color as well. She has so much to say. It's just, oh my god. That's like my main thing about this game is just how much text there is. Right, now we can go. First encounter. Dave, give a doggo legendary. What are you on about? Right, he has clear body, which is good. Hasty nature. Don't think the nature's incredible, but all right. Get your nicknaming hats on. We have Pokemon to catch. He's great and accessible very early. What are you referring to? What doggo legendary? We are getting a Vanillite. Get your nicknaming head on. We have an ice cream. Zygarde. Oh, that dog. Ooh, a critical hit. Pup Cup. He could be called Pup Cup. Glacier. Remember, this is the ice cream Pokemon. What name are we going to give it? Ice cream. To be fair, I like ice cream. Literally like this. Very nice. We'll have ice cream. Right, the only thing about fast forwarding so much is you could have gotten a Delibird from here. That's funny. But yeah, we just need to make sure that we're powerful. Could have had a Snorunt, but nope. Oranberry. Right, so we make it to town. We go to the Pokemart, that's the center. I mean, might as well get in the center as well. Get in the Pokemart. Deal with this guy, deal with that person. Talk to the Sandslash dude. We can't get the free Skorupi just yet, but we will. Skip the following dialogue, hell yeah. Kind of funny just how much you can skip. Top hat, what happened exactly? So we are currently on run 3. We have managed to lose our Nuzlocke twice now. Sadly. But we are now trying again, but I'm going to fast forward the opening section because we got much further. Oh yeah, no, I need to go further. I need to go up north. Here we go. Use cut and then you follow him. And now we fight this guy. Girl. I mean, Metal Bash it. Easy. No, you need to return the package, but I can totally run around here. Whatever. Who did you lose to? I lost to the first, major fight against the enemy team because I walked into a bush and they teleported me to their base and were like, we're going to fight you now, and they took out my entire team. So we're going to skip to that part of the game. You mean the ground gym? So right after the dark gym. We got to Gym 2. That's as far as we got. You should turn on level caps. I already have. The level cap is currently 15. Now we can go through Icicle Cave, but I'm pretty sure we can get a Skorupi from here as well. Guys, don't forget, we can nickname all of the Pokemon we come across. And there's another one here. Oh, we got an adamant Stunky. Guys. Calling everyone. I need a nickname for this Stunky. Give me a nickname for this Stunky. Wait, what number was that? 1579. 421 subs to go. Pepe Le Pew. Stinky. Two people. I'm not going to call it Stinky if both of you came up with it. 3 Stinkies. I'm calling him Pepe. I was going to go Pepe Le Pew, but I'm just going to go Pepe. Now, adamant nature. If I remember correctly, that's pretty good. And he has Keen Eye. They really do give you a Pokemon that's good for the first gym, don't they? Fucking knows Flame Burst for no reason. Why does it know Flame Burst for no reason? That's a really good Pokemon. Right, and we need to get an encounter from in here. Do you want an G? What, is there an egg nearby I can get, but I've missed every time? Sure. Where have I missed this egg? Skuntank has a decent special attack stat and learns Flamethrower in Gen 4. That's random. Where is this egg? Is it in here? There's a special Pokeball that heals Pokemon when you capture a Pokemon. Yep, I know that. Here, try some. Oh, heal balls. Nice. Go in the up house. There's a north left house. One moment. The north left house is a Pokemon Center. You store Pokemon items in the PC in that corner. It's free of charge. But it's a Porygon. I'm gonna send us here with your tied Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. Howdy, I'm doing a survey of trainers. I'm collecting as many birthdays as I can. Want to participate? Sure. When's your birthday? I'm gonna randomize it. I was born in 1977. This was when I was born. So your birthday is on that date, sure. That means you're 48. Which I'm not, but hey. Okay, sure. Yo, we're still live. Yes, we are. I decided to play a little bit more. Looking good for 48, absolutely. Wait, so you mean this house has got the egg in it? Don't I have to do the thing first? "38 years experience of being a 10-year-old. True. Don't I have to do the mission first, Doc? Right, okay. We get an encounter in here, but if I use repel, did we restart? Yes, we did. Sadly, we wiped. So we're gonna go this way. We're gonna follow the Sand Slash. I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna walk away. Oh wait, no, you gotta go up, don't you? There we go. Thank you for the braille thingy. Okay, repel wore off. So what I want is an encounter in here. It's going to be a Zubat. Okay, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with a Zubat. There's not much you can do to Clanker. I say, so it seems to kick my ass. Crobat's good, exactly. The other thing which I was looking for was Mawile, because Mawile is a very good, like, wall for certain Pokemon that just can't touch it. Guys, what are we going to call this Zubat? Excuse me, I'm looking for more people again. What are we calling this Zubat? What are we calling him? It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. But what's its name? Classic Cave Bat Zubat, absolutely. Sonic Batty Hag. Zubat Man. This one could be Mavis or Velvet. Look at Batman. Ah, because it screams and has no eyes. Bruce Wayne. Hang on. No, yeah, but it's female. Jimothy. Yo, TK, haven't seen you in a while. You know what, Noir? I'm gonna give it to you. We're gonna call it Mavis. Do it, dude. Batgirl. Nah. I'm gonna call it Mavis. You said Mavis or Velvet, so I gave it Mavis. Alright, now we have to fight this. Which, to be fair, shouldn't be hard for Beldum. Oh my god, Beldum's almost dead. Wait. I'm shocked Metal Claw hit as hard as it did. Yeah, please eat your berry. Oh, Pepe, you mental. Mental moves from Pepe. Mental moves from Pepe. Icicle Spear. That's what did all the damage. Oh my god. Wait, this Sand Slash is not worth fighting. Sand Slash is not worth fighting at all. It just kills Pokemon. It's too fast. It's too fast. I actually don't think I can kill it now. Okay, he used Bide. One arsehole. Alright, you know what? That is too many Pokemon to lose to quickly. Immediately use losing this many encounters. You know what? I only had one thing with a fire move and I couldn't run both of them. It's all good. It's all good. I actually planned to finish after 4 hours and we went on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So you know what? We're just going to start again tomorrow. Today has ended up being a catastrophe. A catastrophe, I say. You lost your best grass counter. I didn't expect it to happen anyway. Where's Doug? He's in the vertical chat. But I think that's going to be enough from me today because that, honestly, such ruthless gameplay. I'm going to try one more time in the morning, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm just going to drop the Nuzlocke and just play the game normally, okay? That's the plan, all right? I will be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. You know where to find me. Follow me on vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube and Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe so you know when I'm live next. Can't stay today, but I came by to leave a like and wish you a nice stream. That's okay, Noah. We're going to go now. Because everything seems to fall apart. No run seems to be working out, so we're just going to chill and we're going to come back to it another time. But thank you guys so much for watching. Let's quickly have a look at the credits. Where's my credits button? Boom, check this out, credits time. Look at this. See you next time, people, and thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following Minchez. Thank you for subscribing from Caddy, Blazing Evelto, and Doc. Thank you for becoming a new member, Demonica, and thank you for the super chats from Solus and Anthony. You guys are awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.